fine. So our race is pretty straightforward just now. And I'm not too fond of doing... Oh, never mind. Oh, I was about to skip because nothing's happening and then Alonso spins out. He absolutely fucking ballses it up. Let's watch how it happens. Fudge, you know what to do. Alrighty, hello fine and wonderful people of the internet. We are here, back playing... Okay, I thought it was gonna show up there. We're back for another round of Star Trek Voyager, folks. As the title of today's stream might give you a bit of a hint, we've lost another one. So 2 streams ago, we had the unfortunate death of Monsieur Tom Paris, who, yeah, we never got him off the ship in time because the transporter was a bit fucky-wucky and he died. And in last stream, 7 of 9 rage quit. She rage quit the ship because even though the Borg have betrayed us at every turn, and she personally tried to betray us basically twice, she was offended that somebody who'd made a virus that targets the Borg, we were nonplussed about. So she rage quit the ship, which means, yeah, we have a lot of people, but we are down 2 of our crew, and we're down 2 of the kind of standard crew. We've obviously got a bunch of people that, you don't really normally see in Star Trek Voyager, such as, Seska B'Elanna, Danara Pelk, like, they're there for episodes, but they're not necessarily part of the crew for very long. But we have them permanently on our staff. So we got halfway through Sector 9 last time. Normally I try to do 2 sectors per stream, but towards the end of yesterday's streaming shenanigans, we got our asses handed to us. And we had to reload the sector. So this time around we're doing okay. Max capacity 250. Why? Hang on. Why am I 250? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. So 75. And 75 is 150. Yeah, okay. I guess so. So we have reasonable food reserves. If this cargo bay wasn't so big, I would get more of them. So yeah. If you are new to this series, I'll give you a tour of my interpretation of the Starship Voyager. So on the top deck we have the main bridge here. On deck number 2 we have our observation lounge and the mess hall, so food and recreation, as well as phaser and shields. This is kind of our primary combat deck. We then have the secondary combat deck, which has another shield generator, another phaser control room, and a battery stack. And then on the other side we have sick bay and emergency accommodation that we can... Wait, why? That's funny. Watch the silhouettes. There's like little ghosts of them. That's funny. Okay. Coming down into deck number 4, we have the officers' quarters in the front here, which provides lots of morale, but not a lot of bedding. We also have the holodeck and some more batteries. Deck 5 is crew quarters, so this is basically where all of the crew stay, including our Borg crew, which we still have 10, despite 7 leaving. And yeah, I think this is all just crew quarters, so this is fine. Deck 6 is a pretty empty deck, but we basically use this for our engineering offices. We also have the science lab, currently in an empty space that we've got nothing to do with at the minute, and also a hydroponics bay. And then we come down again onto decks 7 and 8. These are kind of a combined deck. So we've got some cargo spaces, large cargo spaces, our big hydroponics bay with Kess chilling out growing some plants. And then we also have the waste disassembler, which allows us to... Ooh, do you not have a hero in here? Oh no, of course you don't, because 7 of 9 was there. Okay, who can do this? So science. I think we'll get Balana in here. So this is where 7 of 9 once was, but now she is gone. So now it's only 8 turns to generate this stuff, which is slightly better. So yeah, this is waste disassembly. Deck 9 is got the shuttle bay. And then we have 10 and 11, which has our main engineering section. It has stellar cartography, our workshop, our transporter room. Oh, and I forgot about the torpedo launch bay. We also have the navigational deflector. And then we come down onto our bio labs, which make up deck 12, and then the rest of it is just emergency sleeping and cargo bays. So that is what our ship looks like just now, as opposed to the mishmash it was basically when we started. And yeah, so we're halfway through, well, I was going to say we're halfway through. We're about a third of the way through sector number 9, and we are done with this area, so we can head over onto the next one here, although I'm slightly worried about this Borg sphere malarkey. 17. Yeah, okay. Fine, let's head over here. While we are doing the this little journey here. Oh, never mind. We're going straight into an ambush. So yeah, this is just another little reminder. We chatted about this yesterday. But I am going to be holding my first ever competition on Twitch on Friday, this Friday coming.
Moving to attack the
we're going
front,
to be doing an Air Defender stream tomorrow,
Ability
and
ready,
another Air Defender stream on Friday, which is going to be the giveaway competition. So if you're interested in taking part in that,
enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
look forward to getting
Ability
to
ready, Captain.
see you on Friday. Oh wow, we're just chasing shit. Jesus Christ. What we're getting through our shields. Whoops. Spent too much time in this sector, which makes sense. We have a new trade offer here. Ordinarily I would say yes, but no, not for this. Our batteries are full. So let's get 7 turns of battery. So we have been... Oh yeah, we have been here. Alright, let's head back to the Borg sphere and do this mission. Okay, so I think we agreed to send an away mission for this last time out, so let's see how this goes. The sphere is bigger than I thought. We'll make it, Captain? Inspire? Boost the crew's confidence? Hell yeah. You're the best crew in the quadrant. We've all got something worth fighting for. The Borg don't stand a chance. Janeway to engineering, are we all set? Engines primed and ready to go. No Borg ship's gonna slow us down. Today we're putting everything on the line. Get the decoy in position. So let's take 90% chance of masking our warp signature. Masking his signature. We're as close to invisible as I can make us. So we keep a low profile until we can transport over. Time to distract the Borg. Janeway to Shuttle Bay, deploy the decoy. Biosignature mask is transmitting. The decoy has cleared the Shuttle Bay and is underway. I've never seen this game either. Spiffy. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I don't guess I realized that you streamed here too. Oh, you're on YouTube, Sky. Sorry, I'm not used to getting messages on YouTube because they're well, the comments are nerfed. You have to have been following me for a long time. But yes, we stream on YouTube as well. Although comments are severely limited on YouTube, but Twitch is my main place of streaming. What about Thomas the Tank Engine though? Well, Beans. Well. If somebody buys me the add-on, next time I do a train simulator stream, I will consider it. But no promises. You've never seen this game either, Spiffy. Yeah, well, we'll give you... You just missed our tour of the ship. But, yeah, it's basically Fallout Shelter meets the Star Trek universe. It's a concept that could only work with Star Trek Voyager, but it actually works really well, so, yeah. Oh.
The people want Thomas, 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 the people want Thomas.
God damn it. Thank you, Beans, for the 62-month subscription. Wow, that's a long-ass time. Thank you so much for that. People want Thomas, the people want Thomas. Okay. Well, next time I do a train simulator stream, we'll see. Oh, good. You've been following you for like 12 billion years. You'll swap over in just a second. You're just browsing and saw you live. Ah, yeah, no problem at all, Scout. The only issue with YouTube, because obviously if you've been following me for a while, you can comment. That's not an issue. But I don't get notifications when people speak on YouTube the same way as I do for Twitch, because as you may notice when I read chat, I have to look up. It's ever so slightly out of my eye line, and so I have an audible ping when people chat on Twitch, to you know, tell me that someone's spoken. But on YouTube I don't get that. It's not possible to set that up, so yeah, a little bit you know. Wow, cheap viewers? Absolutely the fuck not. Wait a minute, I just had a thought. Does this... No, it doesn't. Okay, it's only Twitch that shows in my little chat box window. Oh, well. Are you fucking kidding me, Beans? Are you fucking kidding me? Hang on, where's Steam? I just got a ping. Oh. Huh. Notifications? Yeah, there it is. Ready for whenever the time comes. I cannot tell you how much I don't want to do a Thomas the Tank Engine stream, but I guess I'm gonna have to now. God fucking damn it. Well, thank you. Thank you for that, Beans, I think. Yeah, boy! God damn it. I am here, back where I belong. And this is still working, yeah. Yeah, nice. This is how you know you have friends. What, because they give me Thomas the fucking Tank Engine stuff? Ah, jeez. I'm already... Yeah. Exactly, yeah. I'll tell you what as well, actually. Since, Oh god, how do I actually do this? Got him! If your friends don't troll you or you're even your friends, listen, this group of friends that Beans is part of. Oh. I am not sure what is happening. I'm not sure what's happening because I've got one test stream that says that I'm online, and I've got this. Oh, well, that was whack. That was super fucking weird. I died. Okay, I think my Twitch just shat the bed a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. Sorry, I was trying to do something on the fly, but I didn't realize it had fucking auto-updated. Okay, I'm being silly. I'm feeling a Photoshop opportunity coming along for that train stream. Oh, God fucking damn it. I don't need you doing any more fucking Photoshops of me. We're cool people who have never done anything wrong ever. No, you just like the occasional little, you know, random fucking probing question or, you know, asking me my opinion on squags. Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm all thrown because I didn't realize this fucking thing auto-updates. Yeah, no, okay, that actually works quite well. Cool, alright, whatever. The Scrags are pretty good. Yeah, Beans, not Beans, your Beans. Apathy Badger was a bit annoyed yesterday with himself because he totally he totally forgot about Squags. Yeah. Anyway, Star Trek Voyager. We're approaching the Sphere. They're activating their tractor beam. They took the bait. Janeway to transport room. Away team stand by. The moment they drop their shield, initiate transport. Okay, so we need the Borg, but we don't have a Borg because, well, we're gone. We need an innovator, and I do have an innovator. So I think we want this to be led by Tuvok. We want an innovator, and we also want a saboteur. Which is going to be our first time, I think, taking Seska on an away mission. Rip badges. Alright, let's see who dies in this away mission. Captain, the drones aren't noticing us thanks to the biodampeners. We need to deactivate the shield matrix so that we can be beamed out later. Locate the central shield generator using a tricorder. Anything that gets us science, I am interested in getting a hold of. Although, having said that, there's a lot of combat stuff. Well, actually no, because we can supplement that with Seska. So let's risk it for a biscuit. The team's training provides invaluable as they anticipate and correct a minor tricorder issue. They reach the shield matrix undetected. Captain, we have reached the shield generator. So we can't do anything Borg related, so we can either paste the special charges to trigger a power surge, or our saboteur there's not a lot of risk to this one, but then this does keep... Yeah, this does keep us this is risky, but this does keep us fresh. That's fine, that works. With practice efficiency, the saboteur pinpoints the structural weak points and places spatial charges in key locations. After a controlled detonation, the generator is offline and the team advances forward towards the transwarp coil undetected. We've located the coil, Captain. It's emitting a power energy. Extrication will prove tricky. So I can use my innovator for this, although the science would be good. But I want... The science would be good, but I want to keep Tuvok fresh for whatever is next. So let's use Bailana. Also, the dilithium isn't terrible to get hold of right now. Bailana initiates the maintenance protocol, disengaging the coil. The team acquire it and head to the transport coordinates. When their biodampeners fail, the drones around them give chase. Drones are blocking the way to the transporter coordinates. So we can either fight our way through, or find the path around the drones, which I don't want to do, or try to recalibrate the biodampeners. Let's recalibrate the dampeners because, like I said before, I want fucking science. The team's recalibration buys them critical seconds and they scatter towards the transporter coordinates. They are beamed out, unable to confirm if anyone else got clear. Who else was aboard? Who the fuck else was aboard? Oh, hell yeah, Tuvok's max level. That's what I love to see. Cool. So with that, we get 1,700 deuterium, 132 research, 8 dilithium, and 96 tritanium. Did everyone make it out? Oh, who died? Away team is secure. Give the order and we're out of here. Odd that Borg sphere is just sitting there, not even warming up its weapons. I'm not inclined to wait around and find out why. Lay in a departure course. Helm, take us out of here before she can reconsider. Okay, so we have the transwarp drive now. We only have one more turn of battery power because we just dipped into main engineering. Let's put this back online. Combined combat strength of over 250. Nice. Yeah, so here you go, Scout. So this is the main kind of crux of the game when you're not dealing with missions. So you can see what I mean about like the Fallout Shelter kind of vibe. So you basically get the floors. So obviously I'm kind of comfortably mid-game at this point. So all of the ruined rooms have been cleared out, but basically you have to, like, you know, build a little shelter, you know, out of your starship. So after lots of configuring backwards and forwards, I have, you know, I have a pretty good layout of my ship going on here. So we start with the bridge on the top deck. We have observation lounge for rest and relaxation, and our mess hall for food. We have weapons and shields, sick bays up here, officers and crew quarters, the holodeck, engineering, science, and then we've got cargo and hydroponics. This is going to be our auxiliary weapons deck. But we also have the neuroelectric field generator, which acts as like an emergency mass casualty sick bay, basically. Although it does make our crew sad by having it in existence. We've got our shuttle bay, we've got our captain's yacht over here, and then we've basically got fabrication transporters, emergency accommodation, which I can power on and off as needed, and our cargo bays down here. Actually, how big is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Could actually fit a large cargo bay in there, to be honest with you. But yeah, yeah. So that is how our version of the Star Trek Voyager looks. We do have a quest, limited. So in the engineering tech tree, limited transwarp drive. So we have this open to us. But we need to get over to the next sector now. So let's jump over here to this thing. Ooh, combat tier 3. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get hold of the limited transwarp drive. A word of caution, Captain. Tahara System 3 appears to have an automated sensor array. Any clever tricks up your sleeve for avoiding detection? Bypass the scanners. Let's see what we can do. So we have an 80% chance of reducing the warp core to minimum power to fly below the radar. We have a 70% chance of reconfiguring the deflector grid to fill the scanner signals. Or we have an 80% chance of searching scanner blind spots. Let's take the stellar cartography approach. We are success. Sensors show no trace of devourer pursuit. We appear to have avoided detection. We'd have fallen into their trap. Don't thank me too soon, Captain. Not until we've brought the Binary through the wormhole. Ooh. Entering a neutronic storm. We've not seen this one yet. The intense radiation within these storms poses a direct threat to the crew and causing injuries. Additionally, okay, it's depleting our food reserves. Okay, let us see what is here. We're not particularly wanting for food supplies, or for very much supplies. We're actually doing reasonably okay. Yeah, okay. We're doing reasonably okay. Let's go ahead and we'll... Oh, there's a ship right here for some deuterium. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we can get. So, risk detection for a higher yield. At the risk of Borg probes. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we get 330 deuterium, but +1 to the threat level. Acceptable. Fine. Let's go and try and get some more deuterium then. What's our max limit of these? 35. Let's do the buzzard collector approach, even though it's risky as fuck. Okay, it gives us a little bit. Pay to hire them. Hey, 12 crew joined Voyager. Okay, so we are back at filled batteries, so let's try and conserve our dilithium a little bit. This gives us 7 turns of battery power. We've quite a lot of people on board here. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Let's keep upgrading these crew quarters to give us a little bit more people. Actually, I don't even really need to, do we? 'Cause we're kind of at a comfortable level for staffing, really. Yeah, fine, we'll do that one then. Although, having said that, if I upgrade all of these, I might actually be able to start dismantling some other rooms. Which is quite a nice prospect, all things considered. Okay, let's just head over and do this mission. We've reached our destination. What are your orders? Wormholes in range, Captain. The Bernari are ready to leave. Captain, my words cannot express my gratitude. You saved us. The small gift is nothing in compared to your kindness, but please accept it as a token of our thanks. Thank you, Mr. Kerr. May you and your people find a safe haven from here on. Kashyyyk, you honored your promise. You honored your promise. What you did to commend strength. It's rare a man who can defy an empire, who can defy his own people for his principles. The man you wish to become, I see him. If you want a place on this crew, it's yours. I've decided to adopt one of your human philosophies. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. This step is mine to take, and I am prepared for the walk. Hey, we got Kashyyyk! Very well then, welcome to Voyager, Kashyyyk. We're glad to have you. On to our old course. Cool, so we got Kashyyyk. Let's see what he does here. So he is also a saboteur. Inspection halts the enemy ship while increasing... Oh nice. Okay, it's not bad combat activity. Fine, let's get out of this sector. Let's get over here to this one. I'm just gonna fly through the star, apparently. Okay, so we've spent too much time in this sector. We're now starting to lose morale. Crew quarters are upgraded. So we have only 5 here, so let's upgrade this. We're out of battery, so let's go ahead and pick up our power use. We have some injuries. That's fine, they don't have too long left. Limited transwarp drive is done. Let's go and get a hold of, I forget which tech tree it's in, it might be in science. Let's get our biolab level 2. Please and thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the crew quarters here are upgraded, which means I can bring this crew quarters offline. And then if I upgrade 2 of these, then I can actually bring this one offline as well, which is pretty appealing. And I have the resources to do it just now, so let's upgrade this. Entering a plasma storm. Cool, right, let's see what we've got in here. So that dilithium is definitely appealing. Don't care too much about food, because our food production is reasonably good. Cool. I don't really need anything from here. Our batteries are back at full though, so let's continue the dance of taking down this. Let's go ahead and get this deuterium. Yeah, I think I can just avoid this. So let's grab this deuterium. Let's take the safer approach because we don't really need to do anything silly. These crew quarters are online, which means I can bring these crew quarters to upgrade. And yeah, this is huge, because then this potentially allows me to free up some space for some things. Like, I could actually just move the disruptor array up over here. Fine, let's grab a hold of some of this style. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Okie doke. Life support online. This needs to be online. I don't think we lost anything else, so that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some dilithium. I know that we're just ignoring somebody calling us, but it's fine. 5 dilithium is good. Do we have an upper limit? No, we don't have an upper limit of what we can get. It's probably for the best, actually, because we do need a lot of this. Let's go ahead and get some deuterium, please and thank. Oh, fuck. It is. Oh. We can win this one pretty.
What are your orders,
decisively.
Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yep.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, so let's target their forward weapons. Let's penetrate their shields. Let's get our anti-shield weapons online.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
there just bullying.
Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Didn't even fire a shot for like 20 seconds there. We get food, deuterium, and morale for that one. No damage, no injuries. And we gain more deuterium for all of that one. Let's go ahead and get some geranium, and then we will answer this message and see what the script is. Oh, plasma conduit. Oh shit, three rooms got damaged. That's actually not good. That is not good. Okay, let's bring our emergency engineering team online. And we don't need to be doing hull stuff. So repair 1, repair 2, and repair the phaser control room. Okay, our damage control teams are doing what they need to do. Oh, and we have researched our biolab at level 2. Fine. Now, I want to get a hold of this technology because I saw somebody using this yesterday. I think, anyway, actually, hang on. Let me see how this works. So if we go to the sector... Yeah, I want to try this because I didn't realize you could actually look at the other sectors from afar. Because that's actually pretty cool. It's something I missed by not reading the tutorials, because tutorials are for nerds. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna get a hold of this stuff. Let's risk it for a biscuit with this. We might end up taking a bit of hull damage, but we don't. So this is fine. Let's head over to this deuterium supply. Oh, yeah, okay, let's just... Yeah, start researching this one. And then we can start getting some of these. Because I think getting up to tier 3 combat would be quite good. I'm gonna avoid getting some... Oh, actually, that's maybe not a bad thing there. Oh, yeah, I definitely want automated repair, though. Yeah, automated repair is something I definitely want a hold of. Okay, phaser control is repaired. Crew quarter upgrade is done, so I should be able to turn this off. And that's pretty huge, actually. Fine, we have 2 cycles before the rest of this stuff. So these guys are all repaired. So let's... I wish you could mute this, but unfortunately you can't. Everything is all repaired, so I can disconnect one of my engineering offices, and let's put these guys back on hull repair, which gives us 1 team free. So I could actually potentially deconstruct some of these crew quarters and move some things up here. That wouldn't be too bad, because eventually I'm going to be able to upgrade my officers' quarters as well. Which would be quite appealing. Yeah, okay. Test room is switched off, which always gets me worried. No, we're still live and operational. And fine. We had a new trade offer. The 500 for 120. That's not bad, but we're almost full. Also, what the fuck happened to my... What? Oh, okay. That's really not good. We'll take 900 there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do in this sector, so let's get to it. Dark Frontier. We will leave the sector for good. Yep, don't you mind if I do. The transwarp coil is integrated, Captain. Had to improvise, so don't expect to full potential. Maybe 15 years instead of 20 closer to home. Just don't ask for an encore. It's capable of doing jumps. It's capable of doing jumps of this magnitude only once. Good work, Lieutenant. Every light year counts. Alright everyone, we took an enormous risk going after this coil, now it's time to see the payoff. 15 years closer to home. Might not be the end of our journey, but it is a major step forward, let's take it. Given that the Borg sphere didn't pursue us, I have a very sneaking suspicion that this is a trap. I have a very sneaking suspicion this is a trap. Activate the transwarp drive, bring us closer to home. Alrighty. Huh. I think the audio barked out there. Oh. Well then. Congratulations, you have completed the main mission Dark Frontier. Leaving the sector will cause all active... Yeah, that's fine. We have done everything in this sector. Hello, Voyager. Sector 10. We are getting close. Alright, let's see what Tuvok has to say for
Personal log,
himself.
Lieutenant Tuvok. Voyager utilized a Borg transwarp coil to execute an approximated 20,000 light-year jump, effectively reducing the duration of our journey home by 15 years. While my original risk projections were substantial and remain logically sound, the successful outcome of this controversial maneuver requires an adjustment to my earlier assessment. I was advised to have a little more faith in unconventional endeavors. I presume faith is now a quantifiable variable I must incorporate into all future risk assessments. Fascinating. Supplemental. Voyager has intercepted a Federation distress signal. Despite confirmation of its legitimacy, we are alert considering our history of deceptive encounters in the Delta Quadrant. The only current plausible explanation, absent further data, is that another ship has been displaced into the Delta Quadrant by the caretaker entity. To formulate a suitable response, Captain Janeway has called a senior staff meeting on the bridge.
Okay, so judging by the, well, you can't see it from my face in the way, but judging by the name up here, I think we get a little bit of a feeling we know what's coming here. So we're in a neutronic storm, that's fine. So the homesick, we're down to 40 morale per turn, but actually this is okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and answer the distress call in a little second. Okay, we don't need a repair station. Okay, let's answer the distress call. Equinox. Federation Starship Equinox. We're under attack. We need assistance. This is Captain Ransom of the Federation Starship Entonox. We need assistance. The distress call was transmitted 14 hours ago from 3.2 light years away. Are we sure it's not fake this time? No traces of alteration. The signal signature checks out, and our database does list an Equinox under the command of Captain Ransom. The Equinox is a Nova-class ship designed for planetary research, not long-range tactical missions. Do you know the ship and its captain? Only by reputation. Ransom is an exobiologist given command of the Equinox after making first contact with the Iridians, a species the Federation believed to be extinct. He proved otherwise. We should look into the distress call, set a course maximum warp. So we have to investigate the Equinox. So let's see how this works here. So we have this in this system. Ooh. Gravitation ellipse. So yeah, I can scan these from afar. That's cool. That is cool. So we can see what these give us, but not the amounts. I wish I'd known this earlier, because the amount of backwards and forwards that I have done attempting to, like, find things. Okay, these are in the nebula enough that we can't see what's there. So there is a mission over here. Dragon's Teeth. Fine. Let's see what's in here. So we should be able to scan all of these, which is good. I do definitely need to get a hold of some titanium. Actually, that is something I'm in painful need of. And yeah, the good thing is we really don't... At the moment, until we build more rooms, we don't actually really need much more in the way of people, which is quite good. There's just so many fucking nebulas, or at least plasma storms in this sector, Jesus. Ooh, some dilithium over there. Not much in the way of research, though, which I'm not necessarily thrilled about. Okay. Fine. What is here in this system? So we don't need any hull repairs. I could do to get a hold of... Oh, I missed one when I scanned. Fine. Could do to get a hold of some deuterium. Well, let's try for the tritanium. Energy. Okay, we don't have an energy dissipator yet. Okay. Got a good amount of that one. Alright, we can upgrade our biolabs. $40 and $40. Let's upgrade the biolabs now that we can. You know, I've not seen any trade offers for, like, the gel packs yet. They used to be fairly commonplace, and those were quite useful. Right, we're full of batteries. Let's try and get ourselves a hold of some resources real quick. And then we'll go over and see what the Equinox has to say for itself. Oh, fuck, battle stations. Okay, that's fine. Woohoo! Woo! Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
Glad we have the Maquis with us. Alright, target their
Moving to attack the
forward
front,
weapons
Captain.
of the reinforced Borg probe. Oh shit, I don't actually...
Ability ready, Captain.
Yeesh.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay.
Ability
So
ready,
our
Captain.
shields are holding. We're doing a lot of damage to them.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
The Maquis Raider has surrendered.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
That's fine, we definitely made that one work. Okay, target their forward
Moving to
weapons,
attack the front,
please,
Captain.
and thank you.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Our shields are holding quite nicely.
Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Glorious victory. Sorted. Okay, so we get a hold of our deuterium for that one. What does that take us to? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and try and get hold of some geranium. Ooh. The opportunity for 150 is quite nice. Unfortunate. But not bad, to be honest, acceptable. Risk detection for a higher yield. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, doke. let's go and see this repair station real quick. 3. Okay, so Biolab is upgraded. So you all can do what you need to do. Let's get ourselves back into full power here. And then let's get our engineering teams on to hull repair. I wonder actually if I get rid of that officer's quarters, if we can put another, like, waste disassembler there. So... unlocks the option to produce titanium. Oh, okay, so it requires energy consumption. Still, it is an option that we could do, is to put another waste disassembler there. Because honestly, if I could just start getting, like, free geranium... like, yeah, that would be... that would just be nice. Yeah, something that's definitely food for thought. Okay, let's see what this repair station can offer us. Resource analysis sector. Yeah, that's fine. Improved phaser rate. Victory celebrations. Oh, that's definitely a good one. And shield penetration of phasers by 10%. Yeah, I feel like I definitely want this one. So let's just work our way through level 3. Although at some point we do need to get the automated repair facility. Definitely want a hold of that one. But this is good for just now. So let's head over into this system here. World Eater. A shiver runs across the spine of everyone. Voyagers entered a new system, and the sight before them is hauntingly beautiful, inspired by both respect and fear. Spatial Anomaly 521. According to Starfleet database, it's known as a graviton ellipse. One of those engulfed John Kelly, an Earth astronaut, during one of the early Mars mission Ares 4. Observe the ellipse. Is it just me, or did that thing get bigger? Oh, sensors will indicate that the ellipse is now heading straight for Voyager. Imminent. Well, Tom Paris is dead. 7 of 9 is absent. Harry! Why is it following us? Not sure, Captain. Oh dear. Lost main power, damage to decks. What is the status? It's moving away from Voyager. Perhaps something out there is more appetizing than Voyager, bringing main power back online. Maybe this is the same ellipse that engulfed Ares 4. I always wanted to go down in history, but never had John Kelly's approach in mind, Commander. Maybe we shouldn't push our luck. So we have a 65% chance of letting Chakotay examine the data, or a 70% chance of using our astrometric scanners. Let's do that one. Extrapolate its trajectory over the last 300 years. It's almost certainly the same anomaly that engulfed your Mars astronaut. Scans indicate that it passed through Sector 001 approximately 300 years ago. This is the closest we've come to Earth in a long time. Oh, send an away team into the ellipse. This feels dangerous. But we'll do it. So we have to craft a shuttle, which I do not have enough things for. Let's stop off here real quick. This has the highest overall chance of success. That's fine. Okay, let's head down to this Borg sphere and see if we can craft this malarkey. Plus 33. Not great, but not terrible. Let's go ahead and get that stuff online. Okay. Fine, the biolab is doing what it needs to. If we move to emergency rations, that ticks down our morale for a little bit, but will let us bring some food supplies back online, which is not too shabby a thing. Alright, let's try and get some more of this stuff if we can. 54, not bad, serviceable. Okay, so our graviton ellipse is over there. We've reached our destination. What are the orders? Let's continue. Let's see about getting to the Equinox. We're approaching the Equinox, Captain. Reading multiple hull breaches, their warp drive is offline. That's strange. Their shields are being disrupted by an unspecified energy surge, source unknown. The view screen fuck, I can't speak. The view screen displays a Federation starship so badly battered it barely holds together. Its shields flicker erratically, barely containing the damage within. After their encounter with the Dauntless, the crew eyes this fellow starship vessel with a deep suspicion, wondering what horrors it's endured. Open a channel. This is Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We're responding to your... Voyager, you've got to extend your your shields around our ship. Match the emitter frequency. Why? Did you hear that? Shields extended and holding, Captain. It's gone. Strange, Captain Ransom, can you hear me? Signal lost, Captain. Scan the ship for life signs. I'm reading several life signs, some of them critical, also large amounts of antimatter but no source. Assemble an away team. We have to secure the Equinox and its crew. So we ideally need an Ocampa. And funnily enough, we have an Ocampa. Kess is a good medic, actually. I think we need 2 Vox. 2 Vox probably going to be beneficial as our lead. And then we need somebody with... so engineering, command, and phaser for Seska. Engineering, command, and medical for Malin. Yeah, okay. I'm slightly worried about the lack of diplomacy options, but I think Pelk is the better one to take for this. Alright, let's start our away mission, see what we can achieve. Oh, Jesus. Captain, we're in Equinox's engineering. The warp core is critical. And the crew... we found a dead crewman with strange injuries. What are your orders? Let's scan with the medical tricorder. And actually, what's Kess's other ability? Okay, Kess... oh, well, Kess might be used next time round. The next one is either engineering or science. Fine, okay, let's keep Pelk fresh, just in case. The medical tricorder indicates that every cell of the dead person has been desiccated. An immense amount of energy is necessary to cause something like this. What happened on the ship? The warp core could be a ticking time bomb. It needs to be stabilized as quickly as possible. Okay, this gives me the better rewards, but unfortunately it's a quite high risk. If we take Tuvok... Let's take Tuvok and Kess. We'll take the critical success for that one. The warp core is heavily damaged, but not critical. Interestingly, there are new energy conduits, and the dilithium matrix has been completely redesigned. Did they try using other types of fuel? Someone's trapped under the rubble. We need to free them. I think Tuvok. Tuvok's our best shout here. He can do this pretty much on his own. So the team carefully cuts large pieces of debris apart so that they can be easily removed. A bruised woman in Starfleet's uniform crawls out. Marla Gilmore, an ensign serving on the Equinox. She is grateful, but urges that others may need help as well. Captain, we found another crewman on the way to the bridge. His legs are trapped beneath a steel beam. Who the fuck is messaging me at this time? Oh. Okay, fine. Okay, I think this is the best option here, our Ocampa skill, because it gives us science, morale, which, let's be honest, I don't really need, and dilithium. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Hell yeah, another critical success. Kess telepathically calms the trapped crewman as the team works. He speaks fondly of his crewmates. Once stabilized, Noah Lessing, an Equinox crewman, expresses profound gratitude. Advancing deeper into the ship now. Take cover, phaser fire. A confused Equinox crewman is yelling that we are under attack. What are your orders? So Kess is fatigued, so this would be the best option. But unfortunately, the only one that I really want to take is this one here. Let's see what we do. Another critical success. Before further escalation, the away team stuns the confused man, leaving him without serious injury. The team reaches the bridge, finding Captain Ransom and more unconscious crew. As Ransom comes to, he feebly asks if the Federation is finally here. Captain Janeway will have much to explain. So there we go. So we gain 182 science, 540 deuterium, 158 tritanium, morale maxes us back out, and 7 dilithium, which is quite nice. And Kess and Tuvok are now max level. Nice. Captain, the away team has returned. The Equinox survivors are in sickbay. Captain Janeway, I'm glad to meet you. How's Earth? I wish I could say. You weren't sent here to find us? I'm afraid not. We've been stranded in the Delta Quadrant, pulled against our will by an alien called the Caretaker. He displaced us as well. I hate to admit it, but we've reached the end of what we can accomplish without aid. How did he manage the unlikely survival? The Equinox is a Nova-class science vessel designed for short-term research. You're not built for this. How did you travel this far with fewer resources than us? Honestly, Captain, we just got lucky. We found the wormhole. The rest is not something I care to detail. We lost 39 crewmen. It was hell. May I ask you something, Captain? The Prime Directive. How often have you broken it for the sake of protecting your crew? I mean, we have broken the Prime Directive. When it was necessary. I've certainly made compromises, hard decisions. My crew survival always comes first. Compromises, yes. Survival out here demands a certain darkness. We've all seen things and done things. And now we're in even more dire straits, needing your help. We've been under relentless alien attacks for weeks now. We can't communicate them, and they cause serious damage each time our shields fail. Since you've extended your shields onto my ship, you've made yourself a target for them, I would guess. He's correct, our shields show multiple stress points. We are under attack. Who are these aliens? Captain Janeway, sorry to interrupt, but the Equinox crew, we've been working on a way to repel these things. This is Marla Gilmore, my operations officer. She knows her stuff. These aliens are coming from another plane of existence, maybe even another dimension. They're opening fissures into our plane to attack. But they can't stay for long. And if they don't go back, they die, which means they're vulnerable on this side. We came up with a multiphasic force field generator. The idea is to isolate them so they can't attack us anymore. Sounds like it works. Did you manage to build a prototype? My crew is resourceful, Captain. Yes, we did, but it's lost. Our science lab is filled with radiation since an incident. I propose downloading the blueprints from our computer. We have to start overbuilding it, but it's the only safe way. Consult with our crew, I think. But don't take too long, we're under attack. My crew will assist you. They're already familiarizing yourself with your ship. It's a genuine pleasure to be on your ship, Captain. A welcome change from, well, falling bulkheads, frankly. With our guest now out of earshot, what do we think? Ransom was evasive about their journey, that's true. It's either rooted in trauma or he's hiding something. His prime directive question and about that statement about survival demanding darkness suggests a far deeper compromise. That's very true. Their explanation for the contaminated science lab is illogical. The described attacks would have had to focus antimatter containment to cause such radiation, and the alien attacks appear uncoordinated. The away team also encountered odd behavior and unexplainable phenomena. I think we should investigate. I thought the same. Look into it, Lieutenant. I don't want to stir the pot just yet, but we do need more information. So we are under ongoing attack, which is fine. And we're building our shuttle here. Can we... Alright, let's... Oh, actually, wait. How long do we have until this this is finished building? 2 turns remaining. Okay, that's okay. Let's just head over here then. New offer for 800 food. Yeah, I don't really think we need that. Let's try and get a hold of some of this stuff. Hull minus 50, that's acceptable. Fly to the anomaly. Okay. Let's take ourselves off emergency batteries for just now. And then let's head over here. Now we're gonna take a manual save, just in case this completely kills us. Reach our destination. Let's send the away team. So we don't have a pilot, but we do want Chakotay. So Chakotay is going to lead this. Ooh, Tuvok is unavailable. That's interesting. Okay, we need command, repair, and phaser. So Seska seems like not a bad person to take. And then we need ideally command, science, and phaser. I don't think I have anybody like that one. We have command. Yeah. Fine, let's take Bailano. She's probably the better of my options. Okay, let's see what we can achieve with this little squad. These guys don't get out much, so this might actually end up being quite hard. Strong turbulence in the shields are holding, picking up the Ares in front of us. Debris field is heading our way. So we have no pilot ability, but Bailana can do Bailana shit. Let's risk it for a biscuit. We'll take it. The shuttle shields take the brunt of the damage from the debris field, and the deflectors take care of the residual debris. The shuttle continues on its way to the Ares 4 module. We're clear now. We could take a few more samples. Let's risk it for a biscuit with Chakotay. Chakotay picks up signs of lost civilizations and unknown religio-scientific artifacts. He beams the artifacts aboard, and the away team finally has the Ares 4 module in visual range. However, Voyager warns them that the ellipse is on a collision course with a dark matter asteroid. Time is of the essence, so this gives us the lithium, morale, and science. The Ares 4 is intact. Kelly's logs might still be in there, but we don't have much time. We could try to get them out. So we can either tractor it out of the ellipse for a guaranteed success, but science is the main thing we want a hold of, and this is a guaranteed success, so let's take it. Oh, critical success, just. The away team beams aboard and downloads all of Kelly's logs along with the scans. Voyager then informs them that the ellipse has increased speed. Captain, we can't tell if we're going to make it in time. Reroute power from life support to thrusters, or we can do phaser shit. Yeah, let's get the deuterium, fuck it. Nice, another critical success. The shuttle buckles under the gravimetric pressure, but makes it out of the ellipse just in time. So there we go, success for 60 tritanium, 4 dilithium, 600 morale, 200 science points, and 1080. It's nice. Bailana is at top level, this is good. I still can't believe we found Kelly's module. It's like finding a message in a bottle from our earliest days of space exploration. Have the logs been secured? Yes, Captain. They're being transferred to astrometrics as we speak. Nice. He deserves a proper memorial, even if it's centuries overdue. Nice. And that gives us an absolute backlog of science, which is really cool. Let's research the Ares module. Okie doke. Well, that is that one. Let us get to this nebula over here. Let's see what's here. Equinox. Captain, my investigation regarding the Equinox is complete. I've determined the lab's radiation is intentional. 3 EPS conduits were rerouted directly to it. It is logical to assume that Captain Ransom does not want us inside. Any entry attempt would endanger personnel. External routing is not possible, requiring internal access with a high casualty risk. We do not know what is inside, and it risks direct confrontation with Captain Ransom and his crew. I think we need to see what's going on with the Equinox. We're returning to the Equinox, yeah. Oh, the Equinox is here now? Oh, wait. Wait, where am I? Oh. Okay, let's go to this system. Let's take us down into battery power. do this for now. Waste this assembler. This has the best chance of success. Morale minus 100. That is unfortunate. Ooh. Let's leave that one be for just now. Let's head over here. Craftable item, John Kelly's recordings. One small step. Centuries apart, Kelly and Janeway share a moment. Two leaders faced with the unknown, two people unsure whether they'll make it back home. Janeway watches John Kelly through the fading log. He still goes about his duties, documenting the starless void, even observing an alien wreck outside. As oxygen dwindles, Kelly records his last thought. He faces death with no regrets, just a quiet smile and an abiding wonder. Ares 4 mission record, October 25th. It's been a nice place to visit, but I'm ready to come home. I have enough fuel for one last engine burn. Wish me luck. Good luck. Kelly was still alive inside the eclipse. It's amazing, everyone assumed that he was killed instantly. I guess it's one more history book we'll have to amend when we get back home. Kelly was an extraordinary individual. I'd say they don't make him like they used to. Kelly's logs, they're not so different to our own. We're also lost in the unknown. Knowing where we want to go, but without the faintest idea if we'll ever get there. Curious, human sentimentality is also always a driving force on this ship. We should honor the late astronaut in some way to alleviate the emotional strain on board. Let's honor his scientific contribution. Nah, historical achievement, fuck it. Computer, play Kelly's log dated October 23rd. I'm starting to feel like Jonah. How long was he in the belly of that whale? 3 days? I got him beat by a day or two already. Intriguing, comparing himself to a religious figure. Delusions of grandeur? Quite the opposite. He went through the gauntlet, got beat, and refused to give up. Computer, play the final log. This is John Kelly's last flight. This time, I can't blame it on pilot error. This time there's no regrets. The module's losing power, and I'm taking life support offline. Mission control, Dad, whoever finds this, do me a favor. Take all the data I've collected, put it to good use. I hope you don't look at this as a failure, because I don't. Oh, bless. To the very end, he persisted. Kelly, Shepard, Armstrong, Aldrin, they were the real pioneers. You'll probably know who Neil Armstrong and Aldrin is. They are the first people on the moon with Apollo 11. A lot of people won't necessarily know of Shepard, but Alan Shepard was the first American astronaut in space. And then Kelly, obviously, the first one to Mars in this fictional universe. How do you wish to honor Kelly the explorer? I wish to honor John Kelly the man. He went for a nosedive deep into the unknown, and here we are learning from him over 300 years later. A true explorer, John. Your legacy will endure. Aw, that made me sentimental. Getting all emotional. Dying. Better our Shepard than Mass Effect Shepard. Or this would be R-rated very quickly. I always love the zero punctuation reviews of Mass Effect where it just talks about him getting the space clap. And like every time Shepard, like Mass Effect Shepard is mentioned, it's basically just like zero punctuation's little like stick figure, but he's got like a red crotch and he's constantly itching it. Which is funny. Okay. Let's put us back onto normal rations for just now. Yeah, we've got signs for days. This is crazy. Right, let's see what this is here. Captain, we've reached our destination. What are your orders? I don't know what this is, but sure. I'm reading large amounts of titanium on this Class K planet. Radiations are 3,000 isorems and climbing. Ouch. As Voyager descends, the view beyond their hull is not of a planet but a tomb. Below is the skeletal remains of a vast city stretch. The very air is a shroud, thick and choking cloud of radiation that swallows all light and hope. Ouch. What happened here? It appears we're in the middle of some kind of nuclear winter. That's not the worst of it, Captain. I'm picking up faint life signs from within the city. Investigate further. We need to get those life signs. Let's risk Belana. But be careful. Alright, let's go see what some of these are here. Aha, phase frequency. Okay, let's unlock this Borg tech tree so we can get this. Produces 1x Borg every 17 cycles. Yeah, I don't I don't want that. But let's go ahead and get this while we've got the resource for it, because I really do want that automated shield facility. Is that something that I have to make? Borg technology. ARU facility, yes it is. It's another 3x3, so actually that could fit in here quite nicely. So what is this for? Is this food? No. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in a small cargo bay over here, and then we're gonna dismantle this cargo bay. Get ready to build the ARU in here. What's our limit? 225. Now let's just leave that one be for just now. So we have to return back to the planet. Let's do that. Cargo bay is done. Build 100 rooms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade this one. And then in a minute we'll be able to dismantle this other thing here. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So cargo bay is online, which means I can now dismantle this cargo bay. And then we'll be able to get the ARU in there, which will be quite nice. Okay, let's see what we can do here. More than meets the eye. The cave system is thick with radiation as the crew enters. Thousands of stasis pods are embedded in the walls, most are coated in dust, and some are shattered, with exposed wiring and broken glass. A few still glow faintly, their systems barely clinging to life. Captain, these walls are loaded with tritanium. That's why the hundreds, maybe thousands of stasis pods are down here survived, shielded from the radiation, but nearly 900 years. Do we wake them up? Feel like we do, sure. They might need medical assistance. Okay, well we're heading back down here, see what we can deal with here. Cargo bay is successfully dismantled. This will give us deuterium. Let's see what we can manage with that. Nice, that is a good amount of deuterium. Let's go ahead and get a hold of some uranium. That's got the higher chance of overall success. We get 10 science points for it. Nice. Okay, doke, let's go back and pick up the away team, see what the script is here. Borg tier 3 is reached. Okay, so let's grab a automated repair facility. The away team recovered 2 individuals from the stasis chamber. Vital signs are stable, and they want to talk to you. Who do we have the honor? Are you the one who woke us? We found thousands of pod like yours buried beneath the surface. We had no idea you were still alive. Then I owe you a great debt. I'm Gedrin, and regrettably I now find myself as the leader of the Vaudoir. It appears our former leader Gaul perished in status. Morin, Gaul's former tactical officer. You were in stasis for 900 years. What happened? We intended to sleep for only 5 years to escape the species called the Turai. I fear they're the reason that my people and my world are gone. Why would they destroy your planet? Not just the Turai, others were in that onslaught. They attacked, we hid, expected them to fight amongst themselves, to forget us, a dead hope. Multiple PCs don't unite against a single world without reason. What exactly were your people involved in? Our ancestors walked a path of destruction with pride. We've been a target for their victims' anger since. Inherited guilt is a heavy burden, but 900 years is a long time. Do you truly believe that that threat persists? We'll always be hunted, Captain. We seek no war, only respite. One way or another, one way or another, our planet is no longer safe. Staying means certain death. If you can help us, we'd be forever in your debt. Sure, we can find them a new home planet. They'll be overjoyed to hear this. I'll remain here to assist with the awakening, but Morin and a few other people might join you. Meet me in Astrometrics. Let's find something. Explore the sector until stellar cartography. Okay. Ooh, well then, let's head back to... Let's just head back over here and deal with the Equinox. Oh, an ambush. Cool, so we're on our own this time.
What are your orders,
Captain? Let's see how we do on our own. Target their
Moving to attack the port side,
weapons.
Captain.
So we out-shield them considerably.
Ability ready, Captain.
Our shields are holding.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Other weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
And their weapons
Ability
are now
ready,
offline. Well, never mind. Cool. So we lost 7% of hull, but we gained dilithium, uranium, and morale. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby there at all. Okay. Right, let's go back to the Equinox and piss this poor guy off. Also, let us... Let's just go to emergency food rations for a little bit. Captain, we've reached our destination. What are your orders? Let's continue here. As expected, with the concentration of radiation in Equinox Science Lab is high enough to kill within seconds. How do we approach this? Oh, we've got the fucking radiation. We've got the radiation vaccine. Hell yeah. Lab access established. Vital parameters nominal. Radiation shielding is stable. Full of desperation, the away team enters the radiation-contaminated science lab of the Equinox, discovering something profoundly unsettling. Inside the containers connected to the warp engine are crystallized remains of alien life forms that attacked them. The multiphasic force field generator is nearby, seemingly designed to imprison them. The team also finds research documents suggesting a shocking possibility. The Equinox could have utilized these beings as a potent fuel, each death skipping light years. The team returns to Voyager facing a chilling question. What price of survival could one deem too high? Every dead alien allowed them to skip several light years. They have every reason to attack the Equinox. Captain, this methodology requires the immediate interrogation of Captain Ransom. Agreed, take the generator with you, and then I want Ransom on my bridge immediately. Captain, I heard you got the generator. Your crew is efficient. I propose we beam it over to the Equinox. Everything on your ship is already compatible. Even with repairs, it would save us a lot of time. I don't think so, Captain. We know what you did. 10 isograms of your crystallized compounds gave you about a month's warp boost, correct? Repeated replenishment was therefore necessary. Translation, another innocent life, then another and another. How many lives, Captain, to reach Earth? 63. That's how many more it'll take. Every time I sacrificed one of them, part of me was lost as well. Excuses over excuses. Yeah, don't try and paint yourself as a sad story. You expect me to buy that? You didn't lose part of yourself, Captain. You ripped it out. Don't you dare question my conscience, Janeway. We were dying. Starfleet Regulation 3, Paragraph 12. In the event of imminent destruction, a captain is authorized to preserve the lives of his crew by any justifiable means. Yeah, but your Starfleet oath is to seek out life, not destroy it. That regulation presupposes ethical means, Captain. It doesn't excuse abandoning the oath you took to seek out new life, not destroy it. Salvation. That's what it felt like. We traveled over 10,000 light years in less than 2 weeks. How could we ignore a way home? I mean, we did. It's easy to cling to principles when you're not on a vessel with its bulkhead. It's easy to cling to principles when you're on a vessel with its bulkheads intact, manned by a crew that's not starving. Well, we were fortunate. You're right, Captain. We were fortunate. We didn't face your exact circumstances, but that doesn't change what you did. You can't know what it was like. I saw my medical officer chew through a bioneural gelback trying to drink the fluid. The hunger drove him mad. Arrest him, but not his crew. It's never easy, but we abandon our principles, we cease to be human. Your experiment ends, you're relieved of commands and confined to quarters. We'll investigate your crew's involvement. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. Ransom to Gilmore, execute Plan Omega. Nice. Before security can react, Captain Ransom is beamed off Voyager Bridge. The crew watches as his escape confirms the grim reality of his atrocities. Engineering to bridge, the force field generator is gone. So we lost the multiphasic force field generator. Several explosions on the lower decks. It's bad, Captain. Several explosions at strategic points, precise enough to cripple our systems. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not good. So, 5 crew injured, main engineering damage, phaser control damage, sickbay damage, emergency quarters damaged, crew and officers' quarters damaged. That's a bad damage report, Belana. Captain, I'm receiving reports of missing resources and rations. The Equinox crew is gone as well, so they have stolen from us. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's not good. Wow, that's not entirely bueno. Yeah, that is not entirely bueno at all. Our shields are down, fissures are opening in several decks. That's like fucking Ghostbusters. Sudden invasion. Voyager shields drop, freezing the bridge crew in shock. Blurred cudgeling screeches intensify. Suddenly blue portals tear open across the deck, and otherworldly aliens pour forth. attacking instantly. We need to stabilize the shields now. Okay, so we have an 80% chance of reinforcing structural integrity, 60% chance of deflectors, 70% chance of all energy, and a 45% chance of this. So let's do main engineering level 6. Bolster the Sith grid to reduce stress in the shield system. Success. Shields are holding for now. The fissures closed on all decks. Minor injuries were reported, but the attack was too short to cause serious damage. What is the status of the Equinox? They used the Chaos to take off. Track their warp signature. They have to repair their ship and install that generator. Until then, their progress will be slow. Captain, I'm reading fissures opening outside of our shields. The aliens are relentless. If they keep up the pace, they will break through. Okay, well that's not good. Captain, I've studied the Equinox's research. They encountered these aliens while meeting the Ankari, a humanoid species that communicates with them. They call them the spirits of good fortune. Perhaps they could make contact, give us an opportunity to negotiate. If we seek out the Ankari, we hand the Equinox valuable time to get back on their feet or escape. Yeah, okay, let's seek out the Ankari. We need to preserve ourselves. Otherwise we can't stop Ransom. We must act quickly to intercept. Okay, alright. Let's go into the ship. So let's activate our emergency engineering office. Sickbay is damaged, so let's engage our Borg emergency control room. Okay, what are we dealing with? So no life support systems were damaged, but I need sickbay back online. I need phaser back online. Let's get the officer quarter back online. Let's open up emergency quarters to de-house the homeless. Okay, so we have 40 turns to get to this system over here. That's fine, we can make that work. Okay, hang on. Before we do that, though, we have a critical need of uranium. Okay, sickbay is online. Invite them on board. Yeah, let's trade supplies and food. Let's get some more science on the go. So phaser control online, crew quarters online. We do not have enough uranium to get this online. Let's see what we can do here. For once, I'm actually going to forego the scientific resources. So that is a good supply of things. So crew quarters we are going to repair. Let's bring emergency power online on this life support deck. Let's get the emergency quarters offline here. Let's take us off battery power for a little bit. Fine, okay, we can always come back to this sector. Let's head down here. Emergency quarters. Okay, crew quarters is online. This emergency quarters is online, which I can now bring offline. Sickbay has no patients. Let's deactivate this. And that gets some of the most severely injured in sickbay, and then let's get some of the non-injured in here. Okay, that works for us. can build an automated repair. Building this is good. Shield generator level 2, hull reinforcements. Increases the energy threshold for the propulsion system. Meh. Okay, I feel like we work back from this stuff. Actually, is there anything in crew that we could do? Stronger Talaxian ally? Not really. Morale stability? Not really. Ooh, optimize energy quarters. Quite a lot of this. It's quite useful actually. High morale. Oh, I like that. Deuterium waste reduction. Actually, because this stuff only needs science. I wonder if while we have the resources, we start... Yeah, buzzard collectors. Ooh, buzzard collectors is useful. Large battery equipment. Large cargo bay level 2 is kind of huge, to be honest with you. Reveal technology. Diplomat's ears we've got. That's nice. Yeah, I think we need to start thinking about heading towards level 4 soon. Shield generator, hull reinforcement. Do you know what? I am not wanting for anything in this. I think if we can get this, so Buzzard Collector is quite nice, because that allows us to. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just research this while we have the resources for it. Okay, so we're here in an ion storm, which is going to hurt the warp core. We have 20 turns of nonsense. Okay, let's do this and then focus on getting some supplies. Captain within hailing range. They're not responding. They're trying to evade us. Oh.
What are your orders, Captain?
Them. That's unfortunate. Well, let's do this. We have to disable their
moving to
warp
attack the
core.
aft, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, let's do shield 10. Oh my god, their shield's going right down. Okay, target their warp core.
Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Victory. Thankfully, we didn't do too much damage to their ship, although their shields went down like a fucking leaf. Holy shit. Starfleet people, we don't want any further business with you. We're not the Equinox. We need your guidance. The spirits of good fortune are attacking us. Of course they are. You've been killing them. So we have an 80% chance of intimidating them. A 70% chance of telling them that we are different. Or 65% chance of letting Chakotay... I really don't want to use this one, but let's try this. What the Equinox did is unforgivable. Help us bring them to justice. Help us communicate our intent to these spirits to stop the attacks. Curse you and your poisoned words, Captain. The Equinox did the same thing. They came to us in a pitiful state. They were out of supplies, starving, injured, and sick. We helped, summoning our spirits to bless their journey. The Equinox acquired a summoning device, trading us an energy converter. They lied, said they wanted to stay close to the spirits for guidance, showed their gratitude. They slaughtered our spirits, a betrayal that we will never forgive. If you have any honor, leave us. They're powering up their engines. Wow, okay, we don't have any of this. That's unfortunate. Respects his demands and leave. It was worth a try, Chakotay. You only had the best of interests with the crew at heart, Commander. Okay, so we have to find the Equinox. Okay. Arrangeable. So are we still... Oh no, wait, can we build our yeah, are you? We need 150 and 10 nanites. Okay, well we've got some stuff here, so let's go and do that. Oh, the shields have failed. Aliens took advantage of this. The engineering office got damaged. These attacks must end. Indeed, they must. Okay. Let's repair this, please, and thank you. Let's risk it for a biscuit. 103. This should allow us to build an automatic repair unit. Although I do not have a construction team. So, Borg technology. Let's go ahead and build this. Neuroelectric field generator can go offline. And the automatic repair facility should actually be quite nice, because it might mean that I can actually just discontinue having the 2 engineering offices. We are starting to run out of... Okay, engineering office repairs are complete. Let's get these guys back on hull repair. Please and thank you. Risk detection. That's unfortunate. +1 to the threat level. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this Borg probe. Captain. We will give out food rations. Yeah, okay, fine. We will give out food rations. Okay, let's do the shuttle extract method and see what we can do. That is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Where are we? Okay, I think we need to come down here. We've unlocked engineering tier 4, which is good. Buzzard collector level 3 is one that I want to get fairly quickly, because that's just free Shabakadu. This has a higher overall chance of success, so let's risk it for a biscuit. +10 science points. We will take that one. Large battery compartment. Stores a large amount of excess. Environmental control system. Oh, I think this is actually huge. Okay, let's get this while we're still waiting on this. What else do we need? Yeah, okay, we need to go ahead and get a hold of some deuterium. Battle stations. Can do. So we're up against a reinforced
What are your orders, Captain?
probe. That's fine. We've done
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Port weapons. Okay. Let's overstack our weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, nearly through their shields. Well, we were nearly through their shields at the front. Our shields are holding quite well, but they have had
Ability ready, Captain.
shield 10.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, let's target their
Moving to attack the
other
starboard side, Captain.
weapons. Okay, we've taken a significant amount of
Ability
damage
ready, Captain.
there.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Target
Moving
their
to
engine
attack
to
the
stop
aft,
them
Captain.
from fleeing. The Borg have surrendered. Okay. Hey, got some good amount of deuterium for that one. That's fine. We'll definitely take that one on board. We did need some more tritanium. Let's go see what we can achieve in here. ARU facility is online. So yeah, this requires... So wait, what does this do? Passively repairs 5 hull per cycle. Gotta be some proverb about not trusting a surrendering Borg. Yeah, there absolutely is. That's a big ass room to just be like standing there. Yeah, okay, so the ARU is quite useful. This actually will let us switch off this engineering office. Because we do definitely need one. But yeah, this lets us just repair the hull, which is quite nice. Very expensive in terms of electricity use, but meh, that's fine. Let's see what this offers us here. Cargo bay damaged. That's okay. So a cargo bay took damage there, so let's get an emergency repair on going, please, and thank you. Although if we unassign from a hull repair... Yeah, okay. Alright, what is this trade offer that you have? Voyager docks at a massive trading station. This offers a valuable chance to trade, but also with the... Yeah, let's just see what it has. Excellent. So we can trade 10 dilithium for 100. 500 food for deuterium is actually not a bad option. Yeah, I quite like this as an option. Oh shit, somebody stole the mobile emitter, a part of the doctor's database. We must get them back. Yeah, let's get them back. Mission outcome good. Leads indicate the doctor's data and mobile emitter were sold to a nearby hospital ship. When Voyager arrives, an unfamiliar medical program wears the emitter, busy treating the missing patients on board. It seems there would be no way to care for them, as there's no real doctors in sight. But take the doctor's data back. So we lost the mobile emitter tech. So I can recapture this, I think. Is it under science? I mean, to be fair, not that I've brought the doctor on very many things. I know it's up near the start, but I don't remember what tech tree it's in. No. It wasn't under combat, was it? I do wish there was a search function. Okay, I may have absolutely lost the technology for it, but to be honest, I don't really bring the Doctor on any away missions, so... Yeah, I must have lost it. Okay, alright. It is what it is. That's fine. Unfortunate loss, but a loss nonetheless. Cargo pay repairs are complete. Let's have these guys come onto the hull repair for a little bit. The option for some dilithium is quite nice. Hey! We'll get some dilithium out of that one as well. Let's go ahead and get a hold of some of this stuff. Shuttle Bay is the best one. That's fine. Actually maxed out our storage there. Gives us 45 turns worth of energy. This is the best chance of success here. Ooh, and a Borg nanite. Don't you mind if I do, please and thank you. Okay, I think I need to go back to this sector and finish exploring it before we go to this final sector. So let's get out of here. Okay, so what we'll do, let's go ahead and put us on emergency rations for a little bit. Numbers wise, we are doing okay, so I think we just head down and start exploring these little systems down here. Environmental control systems are done, so at the moment we're generating A5 electricity. Oh, I can actually do this one for the buzzard collectors. Yeah, let's start that one. Yeah, so that's good. What is the offer that we've got? 80? No, okay. This is fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, the large cargo bay got damaged. We can't sustain this for very long. Yeah, emergency repair. Leave it be for now. Okay, more dilithium. Leave it be for now because our cargo capacity has been affected. Okay, so the large cargo bay is back online, and because it got damaged, we have unfortunately lost access to all of our stuff, which isn't great. Okay, so let's head down here now, and because of this, we're gonna go into battery power for a little bit. This gives us 9 turns of battery power. This has the highest overall chance of success. So we'll take that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on replenishing our numbers. Okay, we'll take that. That takes us up to 40 turns. Buzzard Collector level 3 sorted. Good, good, good. So that gives us an extra 8 deuterium per turn, which is huge. Industrial Replicator. Large Cargo Bay. Shuttle Bay level 3. Okay, let's go back to combat and see about being able to upgrade things. So we've seen quite a lot of requests coming in for level 2 shield generators. So let's go ahead and do that. Send a mining team. How much of this stuff have we got? So if we get 130, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, I think we actually could do with the science more than anything else. And we get it. 40 science points. That turns out to not be too bad. So actually, if I unassign you guys from hull repair, we lose 1 hull per turn. I can live with that. That gives us 550 turns. Give out food rations. Yeah, we can go back to giving out food rations. What have we got here? Ooh, trade 3 Barg nanites for 150 geranium. Geranium fevers. Got it. For 150 titanium. That titanium is quite appealing. That's fine. Let's do that one. Okay. Our hydroponics bay has now been damaged, so let's get our damage control team on that one. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the bottom of this soon. Okay, not ideal, but not terrible. Fine, let's go ahead and get a hold of some deuterium. Slightly surprised by this, because this means... Yeah, I was hoping that... Okay, hydroponics bay is back online. Please and thank you. Alright, let's get a couple... Okay, let's use the enhanced buzzard collectors. And that has worked quite well in our favor. Okay, let's get out of here and get towards this last sector. Fulfilled promise. Ooh.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, we have been ambushed here. I think we can still do this. So, target their forward weapons. Let's get our shield piercer and hull piercer online. We're gonna keep our shield pretty maxed out. Let's overcharge our weapons. Shield pen enabled.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, our shields are holding reasonably well. Although they are starting to bypass our shield. Okay, these guys' forward weapons are offline.
Ability ready, Captain.
Let's just keep, like, persecuting this forward area.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, our main phases have come offline.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay, they have fled. That's good. Let's target this other one's forward weapons.
Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their forward weapons are offline. Let's keep persecuting them at the front here. Yeah, that's fine. Destroyed. Nice. So we did receive a lot of injuries for that one, and we also took a lot of damage. Okay, into the shield that we go. Okay, look, so let's enable our emergency engineering office. Crew quarter is going to become repaired. Waste disassembler needs to be repaired. The shuttle bay needs to be repaired. Life support, well, let's see what else is vital. I don't think we've actually... Yeah, okay, no, so life support here can come online, and I think that is everything that is damaged fixed. Let's bring the neuroelectric field generator online. So we have a bunch of severe injuries, so let's bring this online in order to start tending more to the patients, and we have some damaged rooms, so let's bring our emergency crew quarters online for a little bit as well. So yeah, we managed that one quite well, to be honest with you. Okay, crew quarters are repaired, which allows me to bring this offline. And we're taking hull damage here. necessarily ideal. Okay, shuttle bay is online, and the life support is online, and then this one's damaged, so let's repair this. Tell you what, while we're at it, workshop, let's go ahead and manufacture some torpedoes, because we currently don't have a great amount of torpedoes. Waste disassembler is fully repaired. God damn it. More hull damage. Crew quarters. Okay. So Biolab is back online. The waste disassembler is back online. Not enough available crew. Oh no, where are they? Wait, where the fuck is... Oh yeah, of course, the injuries. I'm like, where the fuck is my crew gone? But yeah, of course, the injuries. Okay, Biolab is not important right now, so let's get the waste disassembler back online. And then let's continue with some emergency hull repairs. All teams. All teams on emergency hull repair. Let's enable this. We do have a bit of a homelessness issue, so let's bring this emergency cabin online. Oh, and there's a fucking outbreak. Yep, there it is. Okay, wow, this is actually kind of scary, to be honest with you. Dragon's Teeth. Captain, our scanners have detected a potential candidate. Okay. Well, more than anything, it is out of the way of the system. Okay, so the biolab is offline. We're on emergency hull repair. Our sick bay is treating 8 patients. Severely injured and sick. And our neuroelectric field generator is dealing with a bunch of things. These regeneration alcoves. This is all fine and good. Okay. Do I have anybody spare? No. Carrie, you're gonna come and act on the navigational deflector to prevent us. Okay, beaten, sick, and injured. Fine, let's get a hold of some more resources. Okay, crew quarters are back online, so this will allow us to disable the emergency quarters for a little bit. In terms of research, we've got shield generator level 2. Phaser control room level 2. Okay, we need more of this. Hull reinforcements. Spent too much time in sector. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to actually get this. But fine, that nets us some of that. That's not too shabby. So 5 torpedoes crafted. This has the best chance of success for us here. Yep, okay, good. So that takes our numbers up to 54. Definitely thrilled by that one. I could probably do with some of this shit. Oh, that's a good option. 115 to 71. Okay, this is our best option, is using the cutting beam. And that gives us quite a fair amount of resources. So with this, I think I can actually probably upgrade these shield generators. Unassigned from hull repair. Let's get both shield generators brought up to scratch. Let's go see what this planet has to offer us. On Voyager's L-Cars, a lush Class M planet comes into view. While bearing unmistakable marks of past storms, it nonetheless offers a hopeful, if imperfect, fresh start for the Voyager. Initial scan reveals significant vulnerability to intense disruptive ion storms. Not exactly paradise, I beg your pardon. 900 years in status for this, a world of endless storms? I appreciate your honesty, Mr. Morin, but we're working with what we have. This planet is the best option we've found. Huh. Okay, well, let's get back to their sector then. Okay, shield generator upgraded. Let's get these guys back onto hull repair then, please, and thank you. Okay, doke. So we're doing okay in being able to deal with a lot of this. Let's go to our research and... yeah. Let's see about this stuff. System. Fine, so that gives us a lot of morale back. Phaser control room is damaged. Hull attack minus 20. New trade offer received. And we are in a nebula. Okay, phaser control room needs to be repaired by our damage control team, which is fine. Working on repairing our hull, which is also fine. Yeah, I can pretty much just keep this stuff offline for just now. Alright, let's see what happens when we get here. Okay, emergency repairs are made to the phaser control room. Be able to upgrade this before too long. Too much time in the sector. Okay, so we've got a bit of a penalty there. We've got research. Oh. Hey, Diamond, how's the decision making going? Yeah, it's actually going well this time round, weirdly enough, and not too often that happens. Captain, we've reached our destination. What? Let's continue. Let's bring the Voyager aboard. Mr. Morin, please retrieve Gedrin and the others for transport. They're gonna try and seize control of the ship, are you? Shouldn't they be back by now? Somebody should investigate their subterranean tremor on the planet. We're being hailed from the surface. Morin, he's lost his mind. He's trying to silence Gedrin. You're a weak leader. Gall would have seen the truth. Captain Janeway, I'm quite you'd prefer to leave us to rot in this storm-battered hellhole, but we want grander ambitious. We are Voyager. We don't accept pity. We demand supremacy. Our ancient fleet means little, but your ship will be the key to our rightful domination. With it, we will arm our forces, reclaim what is ours, and purify this quadrant. Captain, he's starting the underground fleet. You must stop him. He's coming for you. Well, Morin intends to awaken an ancient empire. We cannot allow it. The myth of the dragon's teeth. After a dragon was killed, its teeth were planted in the ground. From those teeth, fully armed warriors sprang forth, ready to fight a new war. Maybe the Voyager was like planting those teeth. We thought we were reviving a culture, but we've only unearthed a war that we cannot win. So we ensure that it never breaks out. Can you pinpoint their location? Surface radiation is confusing our sensors, but I'm detecting a faint surveillance satellite signal. Get ready for transport. Okay. So we need a survivalist, so that basically means Chakotay. I also need science and engineering, which will be Bailana, and I think I also want Seska's actually not a bad shout here. She doesn't have science. And there's only one engineering prompt, and we have Bailana, who is OP. Oh, my dishwasher's done. Fine, let's take... Let's take Tuvok. Captain, there's a group of Voyager guarding the entrance to the inner chamber. What are your orders? Well, Tuvok on his own can fight his way in here. Gets us dilithium. Don't really need food. Yeah, so happy with that one. Let's see what happens. There we go. The team launches a surprise attack, overwhelming the Vadwar guards with a coordinated precision. They secure the entrance swiftly and press into the chamber. Captain, we've reached the satellite control panel. However, the Vadwar are guarding it. How do we proceed? So we can either create a diversion and lure them away, or we can stun them. Which Chakotay, which Tuvok could do. That's fine. 960. The Vadwar must have initiated the launch of their fleet. We must activate the satellite now. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit because I need to let Tuvok rest here. Haha, failure, fuck. So B'Elanna gets injured quite heavily. The team attempts to bypass the security measure, but time runs out, and a support beam collapses. The collapsing cave prevents us from beaming. We have to find another way out. So, I should have just taken Chakotay. I should have just taken Tuvok. But let's have our survivalist find a way out, please, and thank you. Fine. Relying on a quick assessment, Chakotay identifies a stable route through the chaos. They avoid unstable ground and fallen debris, making it back to Voyager, shaken but unharmed. Okay, so B'Elanna unfortunately gets injured in that one, and Chakotay doesn't even up level. That's unfortunate. The Vadwar fleet is on the move. Multiple vessels inbound direct intercept course. You thought to bury us down here, Captain. Naive. Our triumph is unavoidable. Oh boy.
What are your orders, Captain?
This is, as they say in the industry, not entirely bueno. These guys have a lot of weapons to them as well.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Okay, let's power up our weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
So let's target their forward weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their forward weapons are offline. Let's target
Moving to
them
attack the front,
please.
Captain.
Thank you.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, they're destroyed. That was fairly straightforward.
Moving to attack the front,
Don't
Captain.
worry. If I've ever heard Janeway use the word bueno, yeah, well, that's where we're at.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy ability ready, Captain.
Okay, emergency repair our
Ability ready,
engines.
Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Why did my emergency shield repair not actually work?
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, okay, right. Defend our port
Moving to
shield,
defend the
please,
port side,
and
Captain.
Thank you. Our engines are still riding the struggle bus. Their
Enemy
engines
ability
are
ready,
down.
Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I just fired a torpedo at them.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Well, they're dead.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, shields are up a little bit. Oh, it doesn't fully restore the shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Well,
Ability
we've
ready,
done it,
Captain.
though, to be honest. There we go. 2 destroyed and 2 injured. We only took 3 injuries in that one, but we took a fuck ton of damage. They just keep coming, Captain. This fleet is overwhelming. 4 more vessels.
What are your orders, Captain?
They're just gonna keep going until we fucking flee. Defeat the enemy. Yeah, there's not really too much more I can do here.
Moving to attack the
All
front,
right,
Captain.
let's just see what we can achieve. This will be a lot
Ability
harder
ready,
now.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their weapons are offline. Let's target
Moving to attack the front,
floor.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay, let's move to the next one and target their
Moving to
forward
attack the
weapons,
front,
please,
Captain.
and thank
Shields
you.
down, Captain.
Fuck. Okay, defend
Moving
our
to defend the port
side.
side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, we know, we're still defending that
Moving
port
to defend
side.
the port side, Captain. Help ability ready, Captain.
Nope, I think we have to flee. Oh, we can't. That's unfortunate. Why can't we flee? Do we
Shields
die
down,
here because
Captain.
of this? Like, literally, why can't I flee? It literally doesn't... Yeah, okay. Well, that's a problem. Well, the ship is destroyed for that one, so hull broke apart and the ship is destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna refresh my drink, and unfortunately we're gonna have to reload a save because we're dead. Could have fled, but we didn't get our chance or opportunity to either flee or surrender, so that was annoying. Alright, I'll see you in a couple of seconds, folks.
And fudge. I wonder, can we draw two of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she vaulted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular.
Now, what is next is to commence the act. It's now time to do the deed and make it rain yellow from your little fellow.
Oh god, I don't want to do this anymore.
No! Do not rush this step.
Right, I might use this opportunity to go for the repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate Thrasher Moss so fucking much. Woo! Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah, I fucking blew myself up! Well.
Now I've configured the reactor so I can run 4 power cells at the same time.
Oh god, we're gonna die in nuclear hellfire!
Yes, we are.
Okay, we'll take chase 2 here. Oh, holy fuck! That motherfucker just sank the bus! Holy shit! That was,
Why are you grabbing me and pulling me along while I'm in the splits? My poor vagina.
Jesus!
What are we watching?
I think we're watching the...
I think that one got him.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Your heart.
I trusted you.
Oh god, I fucked up! I fucked up!
What did you do?
I forgot that it was a ladder on the way down. I'm not. I thought it was a fire escape because I saw the other fire escape and I fucked up.
I fell on you. What the fuck, man?
Oh no, I also fell.
Oh my fuck! See if we fail this because we had fucking everybody scobbying up a ladder.
I had it under control until Octi decided, you know what, I'm going to pop his ass.
Oh. Literally drinking a lot of fire water.
No, I've just had the one glass. Okay, maybe 2. Okay, maybe 3. Okay, maybe 4. Okay, I've had a lot of fire water.
Yes, please, like fire water.
KJ, if you're back, we have problems! Oh god! How did he find us? day, motherfucker!
Oh god! That was a good one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Emerson got the farthest.
Oh, the markers, the board your trade. I will follow the marker. Right, let's... I think the task is here. Oh! Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just drop this. Because at the end of the day...
Why is it... Why did you just start making a fucking ball again?
And just to clarify, Sheila has my bolt action again.
She does, yeah.
And it doesn't have a penis engraved on it somewhere.
Not yet.
Okay. Alright, let's reload the save. So let's find out where we were before this all kicked off. One team dies and the other team spawns. Rip the crew, long live the crew. Okay, so fine. So it brought us back in over here. Okay, so we have a bit of, you know, in hindsight, we can do this. So let's get the Maquis Raider. And let us do take 2 electric boogaloo, please and thank you. Is there anything else I could do here? Yeah, these are all upgraded to level 2. What am I researching at the minute? Researching victory celebrations. Yeah, okay. Fine, so we spent too long in this sector. We have researched victory celebrations, which is good. And there's nothing else that I can research at the minute until I get more research. Cool. Okay, so now we have an extra 51 points of Maquis Raider sitting alongside us. So we've been through all of this. So we have to do the away mission again. So we did take Chakotay. We also took Bailana, and we also took Tuvok. Okay, now this might not go in our favor this time, so let's see what we're dealing with here. Group of Vadar. So we did this one, which Tuvok can deal with single-handedly. That's fine. Satellite control panel. We're required to stun them, which we can do. For this one, Vadwar must have initiated the launch of their fleet, so let's override this. And the last one is a survivalist chance, so let's just run let's just run Tuvok into the ground, which we've done. And then the last one is a survivalist one. Fine, there we go. So this time we have no injuries, but no critical successes. And actually, because of that, Chakotay up levels, which is good. Okie doke, let's see what happens. I don't remember we actually got this choice last time. I think because we didn't get a failure this time. So we can either fire the phaser control to collapse the cave, fire the torpedoes to collapse the cave, fire the disruptor array to collapse the cave, or fire the cutting beam. So that's 35%, 60%. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Hey, Badger, how's it going? Welcome on in. So yeah, hang on, where were we? 35%, 60%, 55%, or 65%. So the cutting beam gives us the best chance of success. So when is your Wonders of Sodor stream happening? Well, hopefully not for a long time, but unfortunately for me, Beans bought me the fucking add-on for it. So next time I do a train simulator stream, I'm probably going to have to. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Apathy Badger, my saving grace is that my new stream format means I tend to do like the one game until completion. So, with the exception of a little bit of a break tomorrow and Friday for a competition that I'm running, by the way, if you want to join in the competition or if you just want to support the channel, Friday is the day to join in on stream. Yeah, other than tomorrow and Friday, which are a special competition, we're just playing Star Trek Voyager. That's kind of it for the foreseeable. So that is my one saving grace. 100% achievement run of Thomas and Friends. Let's go. Yeah, the routes don't really come with like Steam achievements, so I've also got that as a saving grace as well. Okay, fire the cutting beam. Let's see if this works. Seal them in! And it succeeded this time. All the cave exits have collapsed. The fleet is sealed in, partially destroyed. The Vadwar's ancient glory will have to indeed wait for another 9 centuries. There are 19 achievements for it. I thought that... Hang on a minute, because I thought that Steam didn't let you do achievements on DLC because... Or have they changed the way that they do achievements for it? Yeah, okay. No. There is indeed 19 achievements. Oh god. What do you mean there's DLC for the DLC? Available content. Okay, food for thought for later. Good. Now let's get a lot of Gedrin and get him aboard before Morin takes out his rage on him. Reading severe injuries, bringing him directly to sickbay. Incoming hail from Morin. Voyager, this is not the end. The Vadwar will rise. I will find you. Your ship will burn. My vengeance will consume you all. Your vengeance will be unfulfilled, Morin. Justice will be served, but not by us. The people in the sector will see to that. Farewell. How are you feeling, Mr. Gedrin? Better, Captain, thanks to your crew, but my people, 900 years and they've learned nothing. Such hatred, such hunger for domination. Not all of them. You were different. There's still a chance for those who truly wish to change. The planet we found is still waiting, a true sanctuary, free from the shadows of the past. Perhaps I would try, Captain, for those who believe in a different future. And as a gesture of my gratitude for Voyager's principles here, a remnant of our past no longer needed where I'm going. May it serve you better than it served us. So what did we get from that? I really wish it would fucking tell you what you get. So let's have a look, see for anything that's changed. Okay, nothing here. Or was it just a morale? Was it just a morale? I think it's greatly anticipated Steam stream getting its... I think the anticipated Steam stream is getting its own game, not DLC. No, it's a DLC for... It's a DLC for Train Sim World, isn't it? Oh, no, you're right, it is its own game. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I got confused because there is a Thomas the Tank Engine add-on for Train Sim World. It's an offshoot of Train Sim World that's been published as its own game. That makes more sense. That does make more sense. That also explains why there are achievements for it. I think it's a standalone one, yeah. Why does it have day 1 DLC? Yep. Oh my god, that's awkward. That means I need to fucking yeah, okay. Right, let's try and work out what we actually got from this guy. Did we get anything? I don't really think we did. Okay, in terms of combat, let's go ahead and, yeah, I think we need this one. Since we have the research for it. Okay, cool. So this situation didn't actually come to combat this time, so I can actually probably stand down my Maquis Raider. Although actually, yeah. Fine, acceptable. Okay, let's head back over here. Thomas got the Fat Controller calling in his debt. It better be narrated by Ringo Starr. I'd love to see you play Thomas the Tank Engine. What a story. Cows on the line, lost hats, runaway coal carts. Yeah. Well, apparently it's going to happen. Oh, the neurologic field generator got damaged. And we take hull damage here, so let's get you repaired. And get you back offline. Neuroelectric field generator is back online, but we're actually gonna... Well, actually, I do have a lot of patience. Okay, let's just get this offline for just now. So we're in the plasma... Oh, fuck. Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
Cool. Well, we're up against tomorrow.
Moving
Let's
to attack the
target
port
their
side, Captain.
port weapons. Come on then, have
Ability
at
ready, Captain. Enemy shields ability ready, Captain.
Worst fact that I just saw, the Train Sim Thomas DLC is actually a DLC of a DLC. You need to buy the
Enemy
West
shields
Coast
destroyed,
track first,
Captain.
and only then you can play Thomas. Yeah. Okay, let's just keep pummeling.
Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Cool. Unfortunately, though, our
Moving to attack the front,
about to
Captain.
get a little bit busted.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, cool. Well, killed their engines. That worked. So no injuries, but no damage rooms. That's okay there. Sensor alert. Yep, that's also fine. Okay, let's head over and get this dilithium, and then find an Equinox. Emergency force field. Don't you mind if I do? Not really too much that I can do here. Let's get these engineering offices back online, and let's get some hull repairs on the go. Okay, crew quarters got damaged. So emergency repair team, let's go ahead and get that repaired, please, and thank you. And let's now round out this sector. So it started by stealing some dilithium from the powers that be. Nice, that's a good result. An extra 10 dilithium. And now we can head over here. We've reached our destination. Do we want to continue? Yeah, let's continue. Captain, getting to started readings on the shortwave scanners. No sign of the Equinox. They're either gone or they're damn good at hiding. So we don't have the Dreadnought AI. And Tom Paris is dead. So let's use a torpedo launcher. Captain, I can't stand by while you wreak havoc in an entire sector. Okay, Chakotay doesn't want us to. We're no match for the Equinox anyway, we can beat them. Fine. That probably caused a few scratches. I picked up their energy signature, Captain. They were here for quite a while, but we've missed them. Search for their warp trail. They're traveling at warp 8. Let's get after them. Okay. We're taking injuries, so let's get the neuroelectric field generator online. And let's get after them. How are we doing for resources? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, crew quarters are active. This could end up being quite an interesting battle. I'm kind of tempted, although it's been a bit of a waste of dilithium. Oh no, we've still got this as our ally. Okay, well, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, let's grab a hold of you. Continue. The Equinox is sitting there waiting for us. That's some Sims 4 DLC level DLC inception. Yeah, it is. Janeway, I had a hunch we would meet again. Captain Ransom, in the name of Starfleet, I order you to surrender your vessel. You will answer for your crimes. I can't do that. You see, we haven't survived for this long in this godforsaken part of the galaxy to be at the mercy of some narrow-minded tool in the end. Our ship may be smaller, but determination, wits, and knowledge can go a long way. Let's show you our little equalizer. Okay, what's happening? They're disrupting Voyager's energy flow, primarily our weapon systems. Our superior firepower warranted a one-sided battle, but now we're at a disadvantage. Our warp drive is also affected. A battle seems inevitable. It's impressive that what my crew is capable of, Captain. Don't get cold feet now. One of us won't be leaving this fight alive. You wouldn't want it any other way. All hands to battle stations. Yo, dog, I heard you like DLC, so I put some DLC into your DLC-ception. Okay. That's fine, I should be able to make this work. So the USS Equinox versus us. We still have the advantage.
What are your orders, Captain?
Still technically have the advantage. Okay, Equinox. Target their forward shield
Moving
generator.
to attack the front, Captain.
Okay. Their shields
Ability
are
ready,
better than us. Oh, fuck! The Maquis fucking torpedoed us. Are you kidding me?
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their shields are down. That's fucking over. The fuck? That was just instant. Didn't even break a sweat. Multiple detonations detected on the Equinox's lower deck. Shield integrity nominal. Weapon system offline. Fissures are opening in and around the Equinox. Dozens of them. Thomas the tank engine went and fucked off into a field. Yeah, I don't know why we're still talking about Thomas the tank engine in the Star Trek stream. I'm just gonna ignore the chat for a bit. It's like the Equinox is being devoured alive. A haunting end. On Voyager's bridge, the crew watches in stunned silence as the Equinox is torn apart by the otherworldly aliens, their shadowy forms swarming in the ship. Then, through the comm system, static gives way to the blood-curdling screams of the Equinox crew. They're being slaughtered over there. We can't just watch this. We have to do something. Please. Have you not heard of manifesting, Hibble? What are you trying to manifest, Celtic? So we can either just watch, we can mercy kill the Equinox, or we can offer to save him and the crew. I mean, he's a criminal, but we don't do death sentences in Starfleet, so... I would like to surrender the ship to you, but it seems I'm no longer able to make that decision. Despite the atrocious things the Equinox has done, you deserve fairness, not slaughter. I'm willing to save you. They'll never stop attacking any ship as long as I live, but my crew, they deserve better. I beg them, please I beg you, please take them. They're good people, not responsible for my crimes, only desperate. Promise me you'll get them home. I promise. Lock on to the crew. There's too many of the spirits. The crew has to gather in one spot. Channel all decks. Equinox crew, make your way to the bridge so we can get clear transporter lock. Get us out. We have the lock. Energize now. We're gonna see the Equinox get absolutely pasted. Yeah, we are. Well, bye-bye. Did the crew make it? The Equinox crew is in the transporter room. The shift itself has suffered a critical warp failure. Captain Ransom is dead. All of the fissures have closed. It seems the aliens are satisfied. Take the Equinox crew to sickbay. They'll remain under observation, and our trust won't be given freely, but for now welcome them to Voyager. Although I'd like to talk to that Ensign Marla Gilmore in private. Captain Janeway, I can't thank you enough, not just for saving us, but for taking us in. Oh, sorry, not just for saving us, for taking us in, but for stopping us. For putting an end to our crimes. You could have stopped yourself, why didn't you? When the captain ordered me to modify the warp core, I concentrated on the work. I tried not to think about how it was going to be used. I regret it deeply. I live with this guilt forever, and I'm ready to stand trial once we're back on Earth. You will face judgment eventually, Ensign. Until then, you have skills, and we have a mission. Start paying your debt by helping us get home the right way. Voyager, this is the captain speaking. This mission has tested us as individuals and as Starfleet officers. We have faced an enemy, and in the Equinox we saw a dark reflection of ourselves, a ship that lost its way. Perhaps given the circumstances we were simply fortunate. But what happened to them, to Captain Ransom, is above all else tragic. We chose to uphold our oath. We will continue on our journey guided by the very ideals that define us. That is Voyager's way home. Captain, I took a closer look at the Equinox's research documents about their warp drive modifications. It might be possible to adapt part of their designs without the questionable approach. Well then, there we go. We have done this. Okay, we have crews, injuries. Oh, we only have one more turn of this. I don't realistically think we have anything else to do here. We are in a very good position to just go forward into the next segment. Our cap has been lifted, so let's go ahead and work towards recharging those batteries a little bit. Alrighty, next sector, please, and thank you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, Tuvok, what do you got for us? We're more than halfway home this time.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The captain and 9 of 9 have briefed me regarding an unauthorized communications event. Apparently, other Borg established mental contact during 9 of 9's regeneration cycle, claiming a unique mutation has led to a state of awakening. They have requested Voyager's assistance. My initial review of all Federation data concerning the Borg Collective reveals no historical or documented precedent for such a spontaneous mutation. Yet, the Delta Quadrant seems to establish precedent after precedent. The tactical risks are evident. Voyager previously provoked the Borg Queen. The possibility that this is an insidious strategic deception, a calculated effort at retribution, must be considered. We should anticipate a high probability of malicious intent. Additionally, I will initiate a full diagnostic of 9 of 9's regeneration alcove to ascertain whether...
Well, Looks like it's going to be another Borg sector, folks. Ooh, a Borg sphere is approaching, Captain. Hull shows significant structural damage and all of its weapons are offline. Power up phasers, but hold fire. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Buttery biscuit Borg. Incoming hail. Captain Catherine Janeway of the USS Voyager. My designation is Rallick. Why has he got a fucking... Why has he got a fucking non-designator name? Like, why isn't he like, you know, 3 of 3,000? Also, Rallick is kind of funny for reasons that is... Diamond, are you still here? You'll know why that's funny. I've been anticipating this encounter. Are you the individual responsible of 7 of 9's disconnection from the collective? Voyager played a role in her transition to individuality, yes. Are you the group who have awoken from the collective, Rallick? We've become distinct. A unique mutation is disrupting the hive mind through Borg space. The Borg and our sphere were among those effective, regaining self-awareness and a desire for true freedom. The Queen deemed our awakening a corruption to be purged. We escaped but are now hunted. Captain, we request asylum aboard Voyager. How many of you seek refuge? Dozens on this vessel, Captain. But the Queen purges all who have awoken. We hope to find others. Well, we could go and take them. Rallick? I know someone by that name. There it is. Alright, let's go along with this for now. Although the Borg have betrayed us at every turn, so... 35x Borg! That's not a dozen! That's way more than a dozen! Are you fucking kidding me? Captain, I hate to mention this, but we don't have the space to accommodate so many refugees. If we aid them in their uprising against the Queen, they could man the Borg vessels that we liberate. That would grant them an autonomy, and we'd gain valuable allies. Okay, so the homesickness situation is actually getting worse. And we have a significant homelessness problem. Okay, so we are in very... Oh, God, okay. We have very non-defined spaces. Let's go to the Borg. Do we have access to a regeneration alcove? We need 100 signs for it. Okay. Well, let's start by deconstructing these buildings. So let's get these offline for now, and let's get this crew quarters. So let's dismantle you and dismantle you. We're gonna get 2 more regeneration alcoves in place. How are we doing in terms of the injuries? The injuries are manageable for now. I think I'm going to need these guys back online, though. Okay, let's see what it is we're working with here. So, supplies of deuterium. And we can't access this shit here. So it's deuterium, there's food. There's geranium and tritanium. Borg probe. Alright, let's start by... Alright, let's see what happens with the probe. We need to buy time for the awakened on board to commandeer their vessel. Distracting the Borg, emit a unique signal. So that's a 70% chance, 60% chance of distracting the Borg, or 60% chance of distracting the Borg. Let's distract the Borg. But we'll do the main engineering one. They're focused on the signature, Captain. Reading major internal power shifts, weapons offline, looks like Relic Friend took the helm. I will remain on board Voyager. Consider the oh yeah, hell yeah. The activated rooms, the bio lab. Oh yeah, okay, fine. Let's get that one offline. Okay, so we're slowly repairing our hull. I actually only realistically need one more Borg alcove. So wait, can I now recruit the Borg? Yeah! Oh, I can. That's, ugh. So recruitment is a nanite, but 50 uranium per cycle. You know what? That's not bad. That is not bad. Let's discontinue this one. Let's get the nanites. So this gives us only 15 turns. So yeah, we're using quite a lot here. Okay, crew quarters dismantled and dismantled. Let's go ahead and build another regeneration alcove, please and thank you. And we'll plonk that one there. Tell you what we're gonna do though. Let's have you. Oh, I still got 8 crew online. That's actually fine. Okay. We can make this work. We can definitely make this work. Entering a nebula, that's fine. You don't need to keep telling me that time after fucking time. Let's use the shuttle, see what we can achieve. It's a pretty good result. That takes us up to 22 turns. Can't even say I massively need any titanium just now. Seeking Sanctuary, another 30 Borg. Okay. Alright, tell you what, let's, until we can do the upgrades, let's get another Borg alcove in place, because I think this is going to be, a Borg kind of episode. So right now this is affecting happiness, having so many Borg aboard. I like how it doesn't actually show you which Borg are there. Regeneration alcoves are complete. Oh yeah, batteries are full, that's nice. Let's take this down. Gives us 20 turns on battery power. We're trying to be a little bit more efficient with this. So 25 homeless. Deploy standard mines. Best chance of success is this one, and that is a fairly good result for us, actually. Okay, this is a bit of a crisis here. I may actually... yeah, I may actually have to not do this. So we have regeneration alcoves here, so that's another of them freed. Don't really want any more than this one. Let's go ahead and... okay, you guys go back on hull repair. You guys are on hull repair. Okay, our hull is almost actually going to be repaired. Fine, what is here? Deuterium. Yeah, shuttle is the best possible option. And we get quite a good turn out there. Continue through this little nebula. New trade offer received. Let's try and get some more deuterium. We've maxed out our storage, which is good. We have a new trade offer. What is it? 150 for... No, okay, we do not need food in this situation. Okay, let's drop off 30 Borg. let's not fix what ain't broke. Let's do main engineering. Success again. So we have another secured Borg ship, which is good. That takes us down to just 15. Borg, recover. Let's see what we can do with this. 2 nanites and 20 science is good. This is actually going to let us upgrade. Hey, Noswolf! Snotty beam, do you mean Scotty, not Snotty? That's just traumatizing. Snotty. Okay, I think I have enough to be able to make this work here. Okay, let's drop off some bargy boys, boy. Don't fix what ain't broke, let's distract them. Success again, 3rd time in a row. Okay, now we do not have enough Borg left over. One thing I do need, I'm kind of running low on photon torpedoes, so let's go ahead and manufacture some more. Let's head over to this deuterium supply. We have more Borg. 5 torpedoes crafted. Let's go ahead and get a hold of some of this our delicious deuterium. You saw Spaceballs today with your mum. I've never seen Spaceballs, but I have some idea of what it's about. Okay, we're about to run out of battery power, so let's bring our warp core back up to full power. One, two, three. Yeah, okay, so we have a Borg homelessness issue again. Let's go ahead and negotiate some food supplies from this. Another 30 Borg. What? It should be a human requirement in life. Well, you've only just seen it, Noswolf. Ah, fuck. 2 crew injured, 7 crew... Sorry, 2 crew severely injured, 7 crew actually injured, but only 300 food gained. Okay. Meh, not the end of the world. Let's move over to... sector over here. Entering a nebula, do not care. Regeneration alcoves, level 2. Okie doke, so let's come in here and let's start upgrading some of these regeneration alcoves. So I should have enough nanites to be able to upgrade them all. Let's come off of power repair for just now. And let's actually switch you offline to conserve your power. So you should be able to upgrade, yeah, we should just all be able to upgrade all of these. So that'll give us an extra 30 sleeping space for the Borg. You've seen it like 50 times? Jesus Christ. It came out in 1987. Yeah, I know it's an old film, but yeah. Regeneration alcoves. Oh, we're in a very angry place. Live fast and prosper. Okay, let's tick our core down a little bit. Okay, this is all back online, so let's do assign to hull repair. God damn it, we've got so many fucking Borg online. Where did we end up, by the way? We ended up there. I maybe actually don't want to be here. Let's maybe grab some deuterium and get to the next place, because I'm still... If we find anywhere that has science, that would probably be appreciated about now. Instead, no, it's just deuterium. Fine. Grab deuterium from here. Let's take this one. Nice, that is a good amount of deuterium. Please and thank you. Let's see what this comms request is. Captain, come in please. We've got a hail from a rather furious gentleman named Mr. Auric. Between all the yelling, I understood he's the head of mining operations of a planet, and... Where's our payment? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, cunt? What payment, Mr. Arak? You won't trick us again, Catherine Janeway, if that's even your real name. Either pay us the dilithium, or return the Bolomite you stole. I think there's some misunderstanding. You're really committed to this scam. Payment now. We have no Bolomite aboard our ship. Whoever you did business with was not us. I'd recognize you in that prim hairstyle from 10 light years away. You're that spirit-talking human and the stoic pointy ear in that fancy Starfleet shuttle. So we have a 75% of convincing them that we are right. We have a 70% chance of convincing... Oh, we've got a 90% chance that we are a beacon of righteousness. You seem sincere. I apologize for accusing you. Perhaps we can help each other. You help us get back our Bolomite and we can clean up your reputation? Yeah, that actually probably sounds worth it. Some technical scans in the shuttle we encountered. So we have an 80% chance of scanning for shuttles. Let's see. Nothing's showing up. The imposters must be long gone. The trail has vanished. Okay, so Chakotay is troubled by the fact that people are using Voyager's name. Troubles me as well, Commander. Unfortunately, it's a reality that we may be forced to accept. Mission failed. This is our first time actually ever failing a submission. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go to this next thing down here. Ooh. Well. It's about
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, target
moving
their
to attack
weapons.
the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, let's engage shield penetration.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy
We're
shields
seeing
destroyed,
our own,
Captain.
like Barg probe floating around the place.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, their weapons are coming offline.
Enemy shields ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Since we're here already, please and thank you.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Barg surrendered. Absolutely the fuck not. Alright,
Moving
target
to
the
attack the
weapon on
front,
the other
Captain.
one.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Well,
Enemy
that's
shields destroyed, Captain.
but not for me. Okay, their forward weapons are destroyed.
Moving to attack the
Target
aft, Captain.
their
Ability ready, Captain.
weapons. There we go. That was easy. Nice and straightforward. It's amazing what you can do with a nice Barg probe by your side. Deuterium, morale, that's fine. Okay. Asteroid field. Child's play. Okay, we've got another incoming hail here. There's another Borg sphere over here, which is fine. That'll probably help with our Borg overpopulation syndrome. Also some deuterium, which is quite nice to get a hold of. Ooh, and some science. Need that. Definitely need that one. Alright, let's see what Child's Plate is. Our scanners suggest a cultivated landmass indicating an agriculture-focused population in this system. Trade would be beneficial. Let's send an away team. Ooh, send an away team. So ideally we have a Talaxian, so Our Talaxian is not going to be the leader of the away team. I can't even send the doctor because the doctor is unavailable outside of medbay now. We could send Kess as well. Kess is a very good shout here. And although I don't massively need it, let's send Kashyyyk to get him leveled up. Actually, on that note, let's send Dinara Pell as well. Let's get them leveled up a little bit, because I don't imagine this is going to be too challenging. There's enough overlap here that we should be able to get stuff done. Oh, if only I brought a scientist. Still, that's fine. I mean, we could just double diplomacy on this. That's a pretty good chance of success, all things considered. Alright, let's go for it. Nice, critical success. The Brunei have made it clear they're not interested in technology, but rather in agricultural tools. Kind of wish we didn't use... that worked okay. The Brunei are captivated by descriptions of Voyager's diverse plant species and cultivation techniques. They're eager to trade for new seeds and knowledge, inviting the away team for a guided tour of their farms, which the team thoroughly enjoys before returning to their shuttle. Why do I feel like something is about to happen here? Okay, he's gonna end a hell off rank. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad we brought him on this away mission. Good. Okay, he's now more useful. He's now a lot more useful. Okay, so let's just go to... Well, let's just go to this Borg sphere, actually. Fuck it. Get rid of some of these Borg before they cause us too much of a crisis. Reach our destination. Let's drop off the Borg, please and thank you. Main engineering. Okie doke, so we only have one more group of Borg to come on board. Oh, and that is it. Anything information? Our trading team has engaged a Borg cube, coordinates attached. The cube's coordinates have not changed in some time. It's possible that the team has already managed to disable it. I suggest we formulate an alternative method. We have to fly to the Borg cube. Well, that's interesting. Our guys have basically been abducted. Let's try and get a hold of some dilithium crystals, although... fuck, two crew dead. Yeah, we're actually doing okay for dilithium, which is not unreasonable here. Okay, we see where the Borg cube is. We'll take that -1 penalty. Let's do a little bit of a round robin, get out of this and try and 134 is the best option. Let's see what happens here. Nice, 134. That's a good amount of resources. Something seems off on the bridge, so I think the Borg have probably betrayed us again. Yeah, shit. Okay, got nothing for that. That's annoying. Does this mean we lose the shuttle? Can I build another one? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. 12 turns remaining. That's fine. Also, we can probably get some research here. Combat, hull reinforcement. Phaser control level 2 seems quite nice. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some more science here. Taking a massive hit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, there goes our emergency reserves. Okay, emergency repair, emergency repair. Emergency repair. Let's get emergency accommodation online. We do have ongoing injuries. Oh, actually, yeah, there is no need for any hull repairs just now. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and get some science. That works for me. Okay, let's deal with this uprising. Main view screen, an unauthorized incoming signal. It's overriding us. Borg Queen. Captain Janeway, we meet again, still meddling, encouraging this malfunction. Your sentimentality is predictable. You will cease this interference and return all corrupted units. If you don't return the people, the corrupted Borg, then your vessel and those you liberated will be corrected. Collective. Oh. Oh, we're about to bump into the Borg again, aren't we? Oh no, there's nothing there. Nothing there this time. Resistance is futile, it is. It's wah. Transwarp conduit opening off our port bow. Borg cube emerging. Captain, we brought this upon you. A Borg cube is too powerful. We will return to the Queen. Your assistance has already liberated countless drones. Our sacrifice is a small price to pay for their freedom and your escape. I think we can take a cube. I think we can take a cube. Morale 600, hell yeah. Da 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 da. Oba. This is where it just like instantly obliterates us, isn't it? God, that thing is. Shields are critical. You cannot prevail against a cube, Captain. Our shields won't last much longer. If my Awakened could get aboard that cube, we could disrupt its systems and create an opening. The torpedoes go in the cube hole. Yeah. So we have a 50% chance of using the science lab or a 60% chance of using the navigational deflector. Let's deflect. This is gonna fail. Oh no, we didn't. We found a brief opening in their shields. Shuttle with the Relics people can get in. Lead the cube on a chase. We need to buy Relic enough time. Ooh, hell yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a Borg to take with me, so that is unfortunate. Okay, so the only one I can bring with me is an Acampa. Alright, Tuvok, you are the leader of this sorry band. Kess, you are going to come along and let us take... our options are either Klingon Bailana. Maria Gilmore might be a shout. So the overlap for Maria Gilmore is phasers. Pelk can overlap command and engineering and medical. I'm wondering if Seska though is perhaps my best option. No, Pelk has... Okay, I feel that the medical choice is going to be Acampa only. So, with that in mind... let's take Seska. This might be a risky choice, but I think this is what I can do. We are Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Well, we'll see. I like how it shows the Delta Flyer, even though we don't actually have the Delta Flyer, because Don Paris is dead, so we never built it. Okay, so we can do some research shit. I want to keep Tuvok fresh. Actually... do I want to keep Tuvok fresh? I don't think I do. We'll take the critical success there. The cube is deploying a network of dense sensor probes. We're about to enter their detection range. So we don't have our pilots, so it's only the phaser option. We'll keep Kess fresh. Another critical success, that's good. Oh shit, I didn't actually read the prompt. We're getting closer to the Cuse, but wait, it's Rallic. He's hearing the Queen's voice. We need to sever the connection. Administer a neurosuppressant. I don't need morale, but I do need science. So let's do this one. Oh hell yeah, I might get all criticals. The away team quickly administers a suppressant, severing Rallic from the Queen. The mission continues. Captain, we're close. To board unnoticed, we need to deactivate the entry force field. So I can either do this. Oh, but the science is so appealing. Yeah, let's just reroute the force field generator. Oh, critical successes! It's our first time! I didn't think we were gonna get this. The away team manipulates the cube's internal power grid, diverting energy away from the force field generator. The force field dissipates, allowing the shuttle team to board the cube. They drop off Rallic and the Awakened drones, who set off to sabotage vital systems. The away team hurries back to Voyager. Hell yeah. So that gets us 470 science and 90 tritanium. Ah, we've got science for fucking days, folks. Science for days. Good shit. Shuttle's back, Captain. Battle stations. Let's make the Queen regret underestimating Voyager. Oh, 3. Ah, yeah, we can take that. We can take that. Hell yeah.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, brother. Okay. Target their forward weapons. Man, that thing
Ability
is
ready, Captain.
large and in charge. We have to get real close to it. Okay, their shields are recharging.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hey, do you wanna fucking fire? There it is. Okay, their forward shields are
Enemy
down.
shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, target their shield generator.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
They are not firing at us.
Ability
they are
ready,
firing
Captain.
at us. Let's target their shield generator. Shield generator down. Let's target their
Moving to
port
attack the
weapon
port side,
set.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability
Look at
ready,
the
Captain.
second shield generator. I didn't appreciate that one.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We defeated the resistance is not futile. We defeated the Borg cube. So we got some nanites, some deuterium, and some morale. We took a fair whack though. A lot of the Vulcans on board took a bit of a beating, but that's okay. Proceed. Incoming transmission from the cube, Captain. We have control, Captain Janeway. The Queen is not physically present. It appears she commanded this vessel remotely. From Unimatrix 01, undoubtedly. We don't actually know about Unimatrix 01. It's not come up yet. For now, Captain, that's more than what most can say after facing the Borg Queen. And this victory wouldn't have been possible without Rallic and his people. It was the least that we could do in return for a safe haven that you've given us. Now more Awakened have a chance to rise up against the Collective. I don't remember how many X-Borg that we have. I think, well, let's work it out. So we have space for 60, and then we had another, what, like 30 homeless? Let's do 50 leave. I know that Voyager remains a sanctuary of home if some of you choose to stay, but we cannot accommodate everyone. Your offer of sanctuary is deeply appreciated. For the remainder of our people, the liberated cube will become our new home. It is a new beginning. If you need us, we will come. Wait, does this mean we... Wait, does this mean we get a Borg cube? Hang on, what's our ally that we get? Oh, it said -1 Borg probe ally, but yeah, hell yeah, I got Borg probe. Unfortunately, though, I am going to need to fly to a source of deuterium. Oh shit, I should have sent off 75. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, I forgot we took some more damage there. Cargo bay repair, and then that shuttle bay will need to be repaired. Okay, small cargo bay back online. Let's get the shuttle bay repaired, please, and thank you. Okay. Yeah, fine. Okay, so the Borg homelessness problem is not a problem anymore. If I turn this off... Yeah, okay, so we're pretty maxed out on Borg. And we have some injuries. This is fine. Okay, repairing that, which is going to take 2 cycles. Yeah, we've got research for days. This is huge. Thankfully, there's no upper limit to research, so hell yeah. Huge. Okay, unfortunately, because the cargo bay got damaged, we do need to restock our deuterium supplies. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's an ambush, but that's fine.
What are your orders, Captain?
I am not even
moving to attack the front,
concerned
Captain.
about this.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, let's penetrate their shields.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their weapons are
Ability
offline.
ready, Captain.
How much torpedoes have we got left? We can do fine.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, let's
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Enemies, ability ready, Captain.
Oops. Okay, target their weapons.
Moving to attack the front,
please and
Captain.
thank you.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Now we're
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, glorious victory there. So for that, we get some deuterium, some uranium, and morale, and our hull is a little bit on the damage side, but that is okay. Okay, let's head down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me, Noswolf. Okay, let's bring this back online, and we are... Oh, we've not been at full power this entire time? Huh, okay, go figure that one. Gotcha! Yeah, you did. Yeah, fucking... Yeah. Yeah, you did. Okay, let's try and get as much of this as we can get a hold of. That's fine, acceptable. It takes us up to 13 turns. Let's come here and try the shuttle bay approach. That is good shit. Let's get a hold of some deuterium. We're in the asteroid field. Oh, this is a good find here. Let's risk it for a biscuit. 122. Nice. Hey, phaser control level 2 is upgraded. Okay, let's go ahead and in engineering, let's get large cargo bay at level 2. Workshop efficiency. Yeah, okay. the Equinox antimatter. Grey mode now provides 100 energy. Oh, that's cool. Man, we need to get tier 5. Tier 5 is going to be huge. But let's start working on getting a large cargo bay at level 2. In order to be able to up our storage considerably. And we can actually upgrade these phaser control rooms. So we have 2 teams available to do it. It does up our power consumption quite a fair bit. But meh. It is acceptable. Alright, let's get going to this Borg cube. Captain, we've reached our destination. What are your orders? The Borg cube has initiated combat. We are the Borg! Prepare to be assimilated. Not today, we won't. Let's disarm the cube. Okay. Yeah, I can deal with this one. It's not a reinforced Borg cube, so we could actually deal with this without the Borg.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh. That is stranger danger close, my friend. Okay, let's target their forward shield generator. Have at thee, motherfucker!
Enemy shield ability ready, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, forward shield generator is down. Let's
Moving
get
to
their
attack
rear
the
shield generator. Let's just keep pumping up our shields. Don't you know, pump it up. We got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Ability ready, Captain.
Actually, it's gonna be destroyed before we even get there.
Ability ready, Captain.
Whoops. The Borg cube is successfully disabled, Captain. That was way too easy. Something's off. Did we interrupt a coffee break or what? You'll be assimilated. With damaged weaponry, quit the threats and release my through. We shall return your crew in exchange for your navigational deflector. The cube's communications array is damaged. Our deflector would allow them to re-establish link with the collective. Yeah, without our deflector. No, Bolana's right. We mustn't provoke them. What if we consider their terms? Provided we get proof of life first. Yeah, that's actually sensible. Also, oh yeah, Neelix is on the mission. Before we commit to the trade, I demand proof of my crew's condition. Are they alive, uninjured? You shall send 2... We'll send 3. We shall allow 3 representatives. It's away mission time! Alrighty, so... Mr. Tavok. Let us have Cass. And diplomacy phaser. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need medical. I don't want to send this one. So Chakotay isn't a bad shout. And I do need to up level Chakotay. But actually I think Carrie gives me a little bit more flexibility. So Carrie is level 7 and he does all this. Meh. Actually, fuck it, let's do Pelk. Harry Kim, the officer that never got promoted, yeah. I love that. So I hadn't actually seen, I've never watched Voyager from start to finish before. I'm currently doing a watch through of it just now. And I absolutely adore that prisoner Tom Paris gets promoted to lieutenant on episode fucking 1, or technically 2 if you consider it was a double parter. And Harry Kim never gets promoted. What an absolute hero. Alright, let's go and see what we do here. We're on the cube now. Something's happened here. There are dead drones everywhere. Let's examine the corpses, please and thank you. Critical success, more science. The Borg have no wounds and are still intact. If the fight didn't kill them, then what did? Before the team could examine the Borg, 5 neonatal drones appear. Aww. Seemingly the cube's sole remaining inhabitants. Confusion ripples through the team. Children? It's so hilarious. I love it. I know. Who are these children? Okay, that's not what a neonate looks like. A neonate, by the way, is defined as a baby within the first 14 days of life. So yeah. Show them authority. Show authority and demand to know what happened. So Cass could do this, but she's fatigued. We get no benefit from this one, so let's have Pelk be the one to do this. A teenage drone introduces himself as First, the leader, alongside Second, a quiet and shy-looking boy, curiously observing the team from afar. The First claims the cube passed through a radioactive nebula, though his demeanor suggests that's merely an excuse. Impatient and aggressive, he insists on immediately escorting the team to the hostages. The children led us to the hostages. They're physically fine, but they seem to be mentally distressed. Yeah, let's psychologically trick them for some free dilithium, please and thank you. I'll take that one. Cass projects calm thoughts through the crew's minds, easing panic with precise, emphatic control. Fear fades in their eyes as the First pulls the team away and leads them towards a command center. The command center is a mess. These children seem to have no idea what to do. We could offer help with repairs and secretly access... So diplomacy there. I think I actually want to save Cass for next time over. Oh, I thought that was going to go straight into the red there. The Borg allowed the team to assist them with repairs. During the work, they secretly accessed a terminal and found an encrypted log showing that the collective ignored the cube's distress call. The First is getting impatient and wants us to leave and hand over the deflector. If we take one of the Borg corpses with us, maybe we can find out what really happened. Throw around medical terms to scare off the children. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this one. Oh, come on, really? The bar's almost full! Concerned, the First allows the team to take the Borg corpse, but grows impatient. He warns them that he will assimilate the hostages if Voyager doesn't hand over the deflector soon. Okay, so we get 230 science, 4 dilithium, 480 morale, which we didn't need, and 2 Borg and nano probes. That's just evil, yeah. USS Voyager, your personnel departed with the deceased Borg unit for study as permitted. My patience is thinning. Transfer the deflector immediately when your analysis is completed, otherwise we will assimilate the hostages. Don't waste our time. Our team is being held by teenagers. Wonderful. Doctor, begin analyzing the Borg cadaver right away. What took it down could be to our advantage. So analyze the Borg in the science laboratory. Let us indeed analyze the Borg's corpse. I'm required to get some more food, so let's switch to emergency rations. There is some food over here. Let's go down and see what the script is. Let's also switch to battery power, please, and thank you. Phaser control, lively support. Asteroid field, yeah, that's fine. So phaser control is fully upgraded. Nice. This is nice. Man, we just have so much science. Love this. Ooh, new trade offer. 12 dilithium for 120 uranium or science. We have an excess of dilithium, so let's make that trade for the first time in a while. Send a team to collect the resources, please and thank you. That works for me. let's start getting ready to head back to the Borg cube. So we should have done this one. We've done it. Yay, science! Yeah, we have just so much science. Ooh, no, not next sector. Not mean to hit that one. Alright, child's play. Captain, I finished my evaluation. This Borg died from a disease specifically manufactured to target Borg anatomy. Again. How did it get aboard the cube? Is it possible to recreate this pathogen? In theory, yes, but it's only children left on the cube. Children are not doctored, they remain a threat to our away team. We could utilize this pathogen to end the thing. Yeah, yeah. Return to the Borg cube. Sorry, Tuvok. Alright, let's get back to the Borg cube. Captain, we reach our destination. What are your orders? Continue. We're actually negotiating with teenagers. This is just fantastic. Perhaps we could persuade the children to reconsider rather than resort to violence. There's always a diplomatic position. Or we could show them Voyager is a better collective. One built on compassion, not brute force. We do have space for some more Borg. Alternatively, we could present them truth from the encrypted log. The collective abandoned them and deemed them irrelevant. Hand over the deflector to deflect delay. So we don't have the neuroelectric field generator. We do actually, but it's not online. Okay, so what we'll do is... You must know that the collective... Before we continue, you must know that the collective heard your distress call and chose to ignore it. If you're willing, Voyager can offer you to a place to belong. The collective is coming for us. Could it really be first? Has the collective abandoned us? One? Oh, man, we don't have one. I assume that's the Borg Queen, actually. Send in the log encryption code. Verify authenticity. Here's the code encrypted for your terminals. The collective designated you as irrelevant because you are simply children. These logs are clearly manufactured by you to trick us. Well, it won't work. The collective is coming. They're attempting a force removal. Randomized shield harmonics. Oh, this is where we all die, isn't it? Okay, no. Well, fine. You cannot stop us. The deflector will be ours one way or the other. There is no need for violence first. Voyager is only trying to help us, right? Appeal to the nature. We offer compassion, not coercion. Don't let first anger dictate your choice. I will deactivate your shield. Transport your crew when ready. You defy me? You validate the collective's judgment of us as inefficient? I will prove that not all of us are a waste. As first lunges towards the hostages, assimilation imminent, but second intercepts. Their brutal fight sends first crashing into a crucial console. The impact is fatal, and in its wake an ominous alert blares. The cube's self-destruct sequence initiated. The ship is about to explode. Beam out the hostages and the children. Safely on board. Get us out the blast radius. As the Borg cube erupts in a cataclysmic explosion, why can't I speak today? Voyager races clear. The starship evades the blast, its hull shaking. The away team and rescue children safely on board. Janeway the Doctor, take care of our young guests. Remove the Borg implants. I shall see to what I can do. Am I not right in saying that we've only... Have we been here? We have been here. Sector... We haven't actually been here at all. Plenty of deuterium, though. So there's plenty of resources. I think we should work on using our science to up-level our ship. Since we have the time and the availability of resources for it. And then this last sector. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here, to be honest with you. And the threat level isn't even maxed out yet, so that ain't too shabby at all. trade station there. Okay. Fine. Let's head over and to this sector. I don't want to go into the plasma storm. That's just got too much shit. Captain Janeway, have successfully removed most of the children's implants. It was flawless. Now somebody needs to retrieve these energetic tiny terrors. It's a medical facility, not a playground. Thank you, Doctor. Captain, I wish to introduce Icheb, formerly Unit Designation 2nd. His assimilation profile contained his original name. Welcome. If I recall correctly, you're responsible for deactivating the cube's shield. My crew and I owe you a considerable debt. Oh, he's an ensign. Nice. I did what I felt was logical at that moment. First suppressed us for too long, yet his death, it weighs on me. I regret the outcome. The first had a choice. Your choice saved our people, Akeb. The first made his own decisions. He chose the path of the collective. He refused to see that there was a different one. Regardless, we are truly glad to have you aboard. I hear you have a great interest in astrophysics. I've always desired to explore far beyond what the eye can perceive. We have Akeb. Then you'll find a purpose here. You'll be Seven's dead. You'll be assisting 9 in astrometrics. I believe you have a remarkable potential, Akeb. Welcome aboard. Wait, did I get to use child labor now? Did I just get to fucking send him on away missions? So what does Akeb do? No position assigned. Anti-Borg torpedo. He can also do the anti-Borg torpedo. Hell yeah. Okay, that's huge. Nice, nice, nice. Also, I have heroes that are not currently assigned, so let's put you up in here. Metaphasic shield room, ARU facility. Phaser control room? Heroes. Maria Gilmore can go there. And then, did I not have somebody who can do... That's... security. Did I not have somebody else who was around for engineering? Hydroponics bay is the one I'm looking for. Science! Oh yeah, Cap can go there. Yeah, hell yeah. 10% production time. Nice! Oh, look at us. And there is nobody else who is free. Okay, let's go back onto full power mode. Cool, okay. Captain, I've been thinking, while I'm grateful for the responsibilities I've been given on Voyager, I'd like to take on more challenging assignments. I want to work on the bridge. I know I don't have the proper training yet, it's why I'd like to take the entrance exam for Starfleet Academy, but to do so I'll need a recommendation of... Yeah! Fine. Ooh. Thank you, Captain. Your recommendation means a lot to me. I'll dedicate myself fully to the entrance exams. Tuvok was an instructor at the Academy. Let him guide you, but Tuvok is also unavailable. Yeah, I feel like these two are probably the good ones to take. Thank you, Captain. Oh, we need to stop in Imperium. Oh, we're out. Oh, you need Tuvok to proceed. Okay. It's one cycle to get there, so that's fine. What we'll do, though, is let's just dip into our batteries a little bit. So it'll take us 1 turn to get to this planet here. Risk detection for a higher yield. That's fine. Fulfilled promise is good. So let's go ahead and restore our batteries. Okay, we need to acquire more things. So let's go ahead and get some more deuterium. Oh, battle stations. That's a problem. So we are missing Harry Kim. System recharge. Recharges all other abilities, reducing their cooldown by 9 seconds. Anti-Borg torpedo. Warp core overcharge. I don't know. Temporarily gain 1 additional energy. At any cost. No, okay, we don't want that one. Most of our stuff is just defensive. Fine, let's just do the polluting torpedo. But we have the Borg port.
What are your orders,
which
Captain?
Can basically help deal with this. So let us target the Borg.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Port weaponry. Let's overcharge our weapons.
Ability ready,
please,
Captain.
and thank
Ability
you.
ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, they are.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh wow, the polluting torpedo is actually pretty OP.
Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed.
Yeah,
Ability ready, Captain.
It just pollutes their fucking shit. That's pretty cool, actually. Target
Moving
the
to
shield
attack
generator.
the front, Captain. Ability ready. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, target their forward weaponry.
Enemy
Target
shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Well, we have taken out their forward weapons. Let's aim
Moving
for
to
their
attack the
warp
starboard
core.
side, Captain.
Oh, never mind. Didn't need to. Fair enough. We did take a lot of damage in that one, though, but we do get some deuterium, some tritanium, and some morale. And we gained a bunch of deuterium for it. Okay, let's grab, I'm honestly kind of loath to do any of this stuff just now. Ooh, we've researched cargo bay level 2. That's nice. Tell you what, we have a shit ton of stuff here. Let's go ahead. Oh, I need 75 of this stuff. Okay. Fine. Give me a little second. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's have the ship. Let's build. Let's upgrade this. Oh, I can't. Okay, I need quite a lot of this, actually. Let's try and get as much of it as we can. Okay, that takes us to more than enough, actually, because we need 150. So now if we go to our research. So I want to get hold of this tech here so that I can start getting... so this gives us 40 free energy. And then this gives us an extra lot of energy as well. And then the large battery compartment potentially is going to be huge. So yeah, quite happy with this. Right, let's upgrade this large cargo bay to give us a better deuterium storage, please, and thank you. And then part of me wonders if we go ahead and just get like another cargo bay in here. Although I'm not sure what we would use it for. We will see. Okay, I'm just going to, as annoying as it is, I'm just going to ignore this incoming hail until we've got our people back. Do need some deuterium supplies, so let's grab this stuff here. try and get it all. Nice, good shit. Science and nanites as well. What's our limit? Our limit's 45. Okay, that's pretty good. Cool. So yeah, we can actually make some serious headway with this stuff. Tell you what I might do though. I'm really tempted to get another large hydroponics bay. How big is it? It's 6 big. So if I get another large hydroponics bay, I could get a large hydroponics bay and another waste disassembler. I actually think that would be pretty huge. Because that would just allow us to manufacture shit. Okay, what do we need for both of those? So in terms of waste disassembler, I need 40 and a large hydroponics bay. So I need another 50 of this stuff. Let's see what we can get our hands on. Ooh. Alright, let's see what happens with the Inari. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens here. Good outcome. Voyager offers a shuttle team to escort Kaylor to their planet. Along the way, the crew learns the ship isn't a medical transport, but a proto device in the war against the Inari. Yeah, okay, let's just get back. Ooh. Okay, that gave us morale, that gave us food and titanium. Fine, it gave us what we need, so let's start a building. So let's go ahead and get another waste disassembler in here. And then we will get another hydroponics bay. So the reason why we're going for the... Oh, okay, I can't. Oh, that's a problem. Fine. Fuck. So the reason we want the hydroponics bay is I can disassemble the other one and get another cargo storage over there. But then when the homesickness starts getting more and more, I can just run the double rations for as long as possible, which basically means that I can just stay in the system for as long as possible, which is quite an appealing prospect, all things considered. Let's see if we can find the people. Excellent outcome. Let Neelix appease them. Continue. Convince the Talaxians. Morale 400, but that doesn't get us anything. Okay, that was a bit of a damp squib. Fine, ever so slightly cautious that there isn't a lot of deuterium here. So I might need to break away from my Barg probe. Use the tractor beam. Oh, this would be huge if we could get it. This has the highest chance of success, so let's go for it. It is serviceable. So we go to technology and let's get another large hydroponics bay. Once this is operational, we can then start disassembling stuff. Fine, so we need to go and pick up some deuterium over here. We have about 10 turns of things. So the large cargo bay has been upgraded. That gives us access to more deuterium. 5,000. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Good shit. And let's try and get a hold of this stuff. That's unfortunate. Hull 35. Fine. Let's get out of this sector. Let's get up to this last sector here for 7 cycles. So waste disassembler is done. So that's now online, which takes us down to 2 turns of battery power. So let's go back up to full power use over there. And yeah, once that large hydroponics bay is done, this is good. Okay, yeah, good. We have the ARU facility, which is doing stuff. Engineering teams are offline here. Cool. Once we can start upgrading officers' quarters, I think when we upgrade the officers' quarters, I'm probably going to put a 4-bank battery bay in here, and then call that quits. You know, I'm actually not too sure that I need to have this here anymore. I think what I might end up doing is I might turn this into cargo bays, more cargo bays. 1 for each, or sorry, 2 for each of the rest, to make sure that we have enough of each. And then, yeah, because this will be gone and this will be gone. I might just turn them into science labs for just now. We're definitely approaching endgame in this, though. This is good. Yeah, do you know what? Let's do that just now, because it's not exactly like we are using this. So it's dismantle and dismantle. Because we still have an emergency quarters here. And then we, like, never need to find food again. So the emergency quarters are dismantled. Let's dismantle this emergency quarters and let us build a cargo bay down in here, please, and thank you. Emergency quarters are done. Let's go ahead and build another one of those cargo bays. So yeah, we'll basically have a uranium deck there. We'll make this the food deck, which I could actually do just now. And then we'll turn this one into the titanium storage. Hell yeah. Okay, so with that in mind, let's go ahead and get efficiency. Please and thank you. Thank you for your trust, Captain. I won't disappoint you. Hell yeah, we did good. Okay, that building is done, and this is going to be the titanium. And that will allow us to start dismantling this. Waste disassembler. I had somebody spare, didn't I, who was engineering heroes. Oh, science. So I think I do want you on hydroponics bay. Yeah. Okay, reduces production time. There we go. So yeah, we'll wait for 4 turns till we get enough of the deuterium. And then we're gonna switch over to producing some uranium. Slightly annoying that those are so closely titled together. Ooh, not a fan of that. 4 cycles away for this stuff. Okay, tell you what, let's bring this emergency deck offline. Let's bring this deck offline as well. So I'm gonna put us into limp mode for a little bit. So this gives us 3 turns on battery power. So I might actually just have to go into grey mode for a little bit. Okay, let's keep the batteries online. The biolabs can come offline. Aero Shuttle Bay can come offline. That gives us 4 turns on battery power. Yeah, okay, we can make that one work. Right, let's get over to this Borg cube and just hope for the fucking best. Okay, cargo bay is removed, which is fine. Let's keep going. Cargo bay is done. This is going to be for titanium. And then we do need these guys upgraded, please and thank you. Level 2, level 2, level 2. That's all fine and good. Okie doke. So the large hydroponics bay is online. Alright, let's see what we can get a hold of here. Good shit, those are some pretty good numbers. Cool, definitely dig that. Okay, morale is back online. Let us get the power grid back up and running. Okie doke, we also can deconstruct this now. Dismantle it. And then, yeah, we can see what we want to put in there. If it's more... I think we're okay for weapons and things. But yeah, this large hydroponics bay is pretty good. So I think we worked it out. So 360 over 8. So... that's... so if you divide that by 4... that's 40 every 2 turns. That's like... well, actually, no, it's not. Hang on. No, that's 90 every... yeah, it's like 45. So yeah, 90. So 45 every turn. And then this one is going to be 36 per turn. That's like, yeah, that is enough to meet our food demands. So yeah, we're pretty okay with that one. Cool. 45 per turn. Was that my math right there? Oh yeah. So that's more than enough to meet our food requirement, so we're pretty happy with that. These guys are doing what they need to do. This is all fine and good. Okay, let's go ahead and build up a little bit of a supply of deuterium, and then let's go and see what we can do with... small hydroponics bay is dismantled. Let's go ahead and build another science lab. Each additional science lab does this. And then I'm trying to think what else I could possibly want. So in terms of combat... yeah, we could put a cloaking device somewhere. Not really too sure where I would want to put a cloaking device though. I could, in theory, dismantle one Borg alcove and one officer's quarters and put it in here. Alternatively, I mean, that could potentially work. Yeah, okay, right, let's get a hold of this stuff if we can. This has the higher overall chance of success. 1,000, not bad. That gives us 30 turns of stuff. Let's go see what's available at this trading station. Cargo bay. Aha, so those are upgraded. Okay, let's switch the waste disassembler here over to this. Reduces the production time. It doesn't actually say what it reduces it by, but we do need to up-level him at some point. So we're building batteries, so what we can do is... well... I think we need to... Ooh, for titanium. Yeah, that is a good one. Yeah. I think I need to unlock the large battery pack and the officers' quarters, and then we'll deal with that one. Okay, so what we'll do then is let's just answer these hails. So let's do Friendship 1. 9 of 9 to Captain Janeway. Astrometrics had been notified of a Starfleet probe named Friendship 1. Interesting, that probe was launched almost 300 years ago to establish first contact. We, the people of Earth, greet you in the spirit of peace and humility. As we venture out of our solar system, we hope to earn the trust of other worlds. We offer our knowledge freely with the hope that one day we will stand on your soil and extend our hands in friendship. In 2067, before even Starfleet and the Prime Directive existed, the people of Earth launched a probe called Friendship 1 to reach out to other species, to pave the way for all manned missions that would follow. Packed with information, scientific and technological databases, the probe vanished 130 years ago. Based on the probe's last known coordinates, let me guess, we're in the neighborhood. Gotta go catch these hands of friendship, yeah. Affirmative, the database contains a standing order from Starfleet Command. It's a high priority search and recovery mission for Friendship 1. Yeah, okay. Let's take us a little bit off course, but let's retrieve history. So we have a 70% chance of locating the probe by astrometrics, a 65% chance of letting Harry Kim do it, a 60% chance of letting the science lab do it, or a 50% chance of letting the scanner array. I think we're going to do stellar cartography. Confirmed, Captain. The probe is located in a nearby uninhabited Class M planet. How exciting! When I was a child, I built a model of the probe. If we're lucky, you can compare how close your model came to the original. Nice. Okay, so we can do this one. Let's do this comms request. Captain, I've completed my weekly efficiency analysis. Most of the crew satisfy Starfleet's norm, however some do not. The usual suspects, huh? The 3 ensigns, Captain. Belmont, Concaviel, and Duftly. Let's see that report. Oh dear. Belmont perceives peer input as cognitively inferior, resulting in isolated work and dismissive conduct. A my way or the highway type. Duftly reports frequent why can't I speak? Ah! Duftly reports frequent unsubstantiated medical complaints. So he's a hypochondriac. And Concaviel's sensor analysis consistently falls below minimum proficiency. So she keeps guessing then. Tuvok, you've painted a picture. What is your solution? Just eject him from the airlock? If we were in the Alpha Quadrant, they would have been reassigned long ago. I don't have that option. Terminate their active crew status is their most logical course. Their tasks are menial, but their influence is weak. I would rather not have to rely on any of them. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tuvok, but I have to disagree. We've already, taken prisoners who we have taken out of the brig in order for a chance to redeem them. These people have done nothing wrong and do deserve a chance to improve. They're more than just numbers in an equation that isn't adding up. If an equation is not adding up, then it's flawed. We could try to change the value inherent to those numbers. No wish to change, Captain. They haven't displayed a wish to change because they've stopped believing in themselves. We need to reignite that belief. Self-belief is not an operational metric. Dedicating resources to reignite it, giving their disinterest, is an illogical asset allocation. I think it's worth it. I find your assessment devoid of nuance. Your detachment, while often an asset, is proving to be a liability. Oh, he's gonna leave the ship now, isn't it? Empathy is not a required component for operational efficiency. Oof, Tuvok. Your efficiency report also states the 3 have never been on an away mission. Belmont never volunteers, Concaviel cannot pass the proficiency requirements, and Duftly always pretends to be sick. There's an intriguing nebula just within range. You'll be taking a shuttle with the ensigns. Consider it a team-building excursion. Curious, the exact scenario I wish to avoid has entrapped me. Your taste for irony is quite human, Captain. Yet you surprise me. I would have expected you to try and... yourself to try and lead these wayward chickens home. Ever hear of the tale of the Good Shepherd? If one sheep strayed into the wilderness, the shepherd left his flock and went after it. You'll be that shepherd, Tuvok. Okay. Fine. What else do we need to do? Oh, I think we're just gathering the resources at the minute. That's fine. Let's try and get the maximum out of this using the shuttle. That's good. We have 44 turns worth of stuff. Let's try and get some things from down here. We definitely do not need more crew. That is one thing we definitely do not need. Ouch. Ooh, one crew died and 60 morale penalty. Owie. Okay. Let's try and get much of this as we can. Good shit. So we almost max this out, and this takes us to 67 turns worth of fuel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Good Shepherd. Vulcan and 3 ensigns walk into a ready room. Ensigns Belmont, Duffley, and Concavial stand in the ready room, trying to look brave. It's a futile effort, as Tuvok's unblinking stare could make a rock sweat. He too is not looking forward to what is to come, but it's a direct order from the captain. He's gonna leave because of this. None of you has flown a shuttle inside the academy. Well, Lieutenant, the anxiety rash I succumbed to whenever... Ensign Duffley, the doctor confirms your rash is non-existent. Your attempt to avoid duty is noted. What I'm concerned about is the grim numbers, Commander. 1 and 2 away mission ends in fatal injuries. Not on my ship. Not on my ship. Those statistics are empirically false, Ensign. We'll make them correct. No, you won't, Valmont. Your tone is highly unprofessional. My tone, my scholarly portfolio is far above my station. Lieutenant, I really need to see the doctor. And this nebula, Lieutenant Tuvok, perhaps we should reconsider with the captain. The away mission was the captain's idea. I think I'm gonna throw up. Are you quite finished with your various objections and hypochondriac tendencies? I will take the helm. Concaviel's operations, Duffley will be responsible for communications, and Bellman, you will oversee the engine. Any questions? When will we be back? We don't even know if we will return. Enough. Be in the shuttle bay in 1 hour. Tuvok to Captain Janeway. I request an additional senior officer. Granted. I will certainly need it. Fair enough. Okay, so we have enough in the way of fuel. Let us go back to where we need to do this one. So, Science Lab is now repaired. Let's go ahead and get this one upgraded, which I can't do because we are missing the required resources for it. Fine. Okay. Cool. This is all going remarkably well, to be honest. Warp core efficiency. Hell yes. So we have warp core efficiency, so we are now 72 into 500, so that is a nice discount. Yeah, that is a nice discount in our power grid systems. Okie doke. So what we'll do here is, let's go into... Was it this one or crew? No, it must be crew. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, have I got the enhanced battery pack? Large battery compartment. Okay, no, this is the one that we're going to get a hold of. Okay, So let's do the advanced large battery compartment. And yeah, we can't upgrade this just now, that's fine. Oh, okay, we're being ambushed. So this adds up to... Oh, this is almost
What are your orders,
level with
Captain?
us, actually.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
That is a little bit scary, but we'll deal with it. We should be able to deal with it. To be honest, I quite like this polluting
Ability ready,
torpedo.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, their shields are coming offline. Let's recharge ours.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, we're just gonna keep boosting our shields. Their forward weapons are offline.
Moving to attack the Captain.
Here.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their weapons are offline.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
And their front shields are already buckled. Their forward weapons are already buckled.
Moving to
Let's
attack the
switch
aft,
to their
Captain.
rear weapon sections. Man, for being equally on power
Ability
with
ready,
us.
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, there he goes. Easy victory, although we did pick up quite a lot of injuries. Okay, alright. Emergency office online. Let's start getting these things repaired. Repair. There was another life support somewhere. It was here. Repair and hydroponics. Fuck, I don't have enough stuff. Oh shit, I don't actually have any geranium here. Okay, let's just switch off our production of resources. Aero Shuttle Bay can go online. Do we have any offers from Aero Shuttle? Oh, we do. We actually have this. Okay, that's huge. That's actually exactly what we needed. Okay. Fine. Let's repair this. So everything is in the process of getting repaired. Oh, actually, let's pause the shuttle bay and repair this. Okay, let's go get this Class M planet. We have now spent too much time in the sector. Okay, phaser control room is back online. We can switch us down into battery mode for just now. Conserve our deuterium supplies for a little bit. I take it, do we have any other trades? 1,000 for 96. No, that's not bad actually. Okay, let's see what happens on the Class M planet. Let's continue. So we'll do these two missions and then that'll be us done with today's stream. There are signs of a civilization down there, buildings, roadways, but the antimatter radiation is off the chart. There's no way life should exist down there. Alright, let's send a team down with the anti-radiation vaccine. I must voice my disapproval, Captain. No Earth relic justifies such a risk. We have a vaccine! Even with the vaccine, the potential for cellular damage... As if my professional opinion doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't, but sure. I need a saboteur. Have I not got 2 saboteurs? I do have 2 saboteurs. Interesting. Short away mission, but let's get Seska. Let's get Kashyyyk. And then I need science. I need science and engineering, but predominantly science. So I have 2 phasers and a little bit of engineering. So ideally what I need is command and research. Who's got command and research? You have command and research and phaser. Tuvok could actually be very useful here. Do you know who else could be useful though? Ikep. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is not my highest level thing. We're on the surface now. The anti-radiation vaccine is holding up. It's quite chaotic down there, like a bomb went off. Let's analyze the environment. Now let's use both of our saboteurs. Well, this might prove a little smidgen risky. Do you know what? There's no risk. Let's just use Seska. If we fail it, it's not the end of the world, but we don't. The away team finds no evidence of an attack. The destruction appears to be self-inflicted or accidental. The best theory suggests a power grid failure leading to an antimatter explosion that destroyed the planet's infrastructure. We're getting an antimatter signature 90 meters away. Missile silos. Okay, so we can either do this one, conduct a search of the missile silo, or we can examine the warheads. I think that's too well, there's no risk to it again. So let's examine the warheads. Even if it fails, it wasn't the end of the world. The warheads are still active. A handful of them could cause a nuclear winter. Interestingly, none of them seems to be missing. Not a single one was fired. Wait, we're getting a strange signal from behind the silo, a cave. But there's more. A laboratory. Okay, so we have a half chance of examine the laboratory and equipment. No chance of that one. And we have a slightly more than half chance of examining the cave. I feel like we probably want to risk it for a biscuit, to be honest with you. There is a risk, but it's fairly low. Oh shit. The away team can't make sense of the laboratory equipment. It seems like an ordinary lab. The team will continue. Connection lost. Okay. I'm trying Captain, but no response. The communication channels, but there's nobody at the other end. I'm receiving their life signs, but they're highly dispersed and unlocatable. We're being hailed from the surface. Varen, who is this? Captain Janeway of the Voyager, who am I speaking to? Your crewmen are my prisoners. You committed genocide. I think there's been a misunderstanding. We arrived here. You're from Earth. You're going to pay for what your people did to us. What are you talking about? I want you to get us off this planet. Find us a new home. A home where we can breathe, or I will kill your crewmen. What's optional this? Why'd you hold us responsible? We know why. It's the probe. The probe's triggered this. Why'd you hold us responsible for the fate of your planet? We've only just arrived. Your people sent the probe, didn't they? The Friendship 1, as you called it? Your prelude to conquest? Our ancestors sent that probe 300 years ago as a message of peace. To make contact with other species. It carried no hostile intent. You brought us obliteration, your gift of antimatter that destroyed our world. Friendship 1 offered scientific data, a potential for advancement, not destruction. This is gonna fail. Yep. Save yourself the innocent act. We're not as naive as you think, not anymore. Fine. Let's give them some... Well, we have a 85% chance of this. Fuck it, let's try it. The probe you speak of was 3 centuries ago by our ancestors. Do what I ask, and we can find a way to resolve this peacefully. He isn't bluffing, Captain. Fine, let's look for a suitable planet. Fly to the nebula to send 2 Vulcan ensigns. Oh shit. Why don't I have a quest for this? Oh yeah, has our repairs coming on 2 cycles. Alright, let's head down to this nebula. Okay, stellar cartography is back online. Life support online. what else is online? Life support back online, which means I can shut down the emergency quarters. We have 19 injured, so let's get the neuroelectric field transmitter online. Let's have one of our crew upgrade this now that we can. And let's get this online. Fine. Okay, everything is progressing. Okay, so now... Oh god, I have a horrible feeling that I might not be able to do this. Okay, so I need somebody who's quick-witted. So let's take Harry. And then I need somebody with... Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. So ideally command. Potential. Command and medical. Who have I got that's command and medical? Nobody. I think Tom Paris was the only one, but he is dead. So let's take Cass. Actually, have I not got... Who else is medical? Yeah, actually, Pelk is probably a good shout here. Let's take Pelk. Our shuttle has entered a multipolar labyrinth inside the nebula. Directions and pathways are still... shift unpredictably. The ensigns are panicking. I do actually need... So the next one is likely to be a medical decision. So let's keep... yeah, let's go for the science. That worked. The shuttle navigates the anomalies without issue. Suddenly the nebula is filled with overwhelming telepathic cries for help that seem to come from nowhere. Okay, risk it for a biscuit. Tuvok mediates to cope with the overwhelming telepathic cries. He's able to focus and decipher fragmented messages. Someone or something from the core of the nebula is calling for help. Following the cries, the shuttle encounters a plasma barrier shielding the nebula's core. We need to navigate the shuttle through the plasma barrier. Okay, Tuvok is fatigued, but let's follow Ensign Concavial's idea. Adjust the deflector to emit counter frequency to create a gap. Let's do this one. That's unfortunate. Ensign Concavial, remembering a technical manual about phased energy fields, suggests adjusting the deflector dish to emit counter frequency, creating a temporal gap in the barrier. Suddenly a jolt goes through the shuttle, and it moves on its own. It's being caught in a gravity well that is pulling the shuttle towards a collapsing star. Hell yeah. If we don't break free, we're going to die with it. What is our options? Oh shit, this is risky. So I can either be quick-witted. This has a guarantee. Okay, let's do Duffley's idea, I think. Yeah, let's do Duffley's idea. So Duffley's idea, tractor the energy strings out of the gravity well to slingshot the shuttle. This poor Harry Kim is fatigued. Duffley, in a flash of insight, suggests using the tractor beam to grab onto the gravity well itself and use it as a slingshot to pull the shuttle away. The shuttle reaches the core of the nebula, which is filled with flying worm-like creatures which seem to be desperately flinging themselves against the plasma barrier. These must be the telepathic creatures that cried for help. We need to make contact with them, but be careful not to hurt them with the shuttle. Let's use our telepathic abilities. Oh, critical success. Tuvok uses his telepathic abilities to calm the creatures while guiding the shuttle safely through the turbulent energy. He manages to decipher the pleas for help. They've been trapped for centuries and can't find a way out. The team promises to free them, but must return to Voyager first. The spatial distortions and energy fluctuations are intensifying. We need to get out of here and now. So I think Belmont's the only one who we've not had a chance to actually utilize. So let's go ahead. We don't really need the deuterium, but fuck it, we'll take it to have Belmont have his little moment. Belmont, realizing the increasing danger of the spatial distortions, suggests using the shuttle's warp drive to make a series of short, calculated micro jumps to bypass the most dangerous areas and safely navigate out of the nebula. They safely return to Voyager. Sorted. So 400 science, 700 morale, and 300 deuterium. That brings Harry Kim up to scratch, which is good. That's a long away mission. The away team is returned, Captain. We actually made it back in one piece. I'm still shaking. We're a living statistical anomaly. I knew it. That nebula was just crawling with pathogens. I'll be in sickbay if you need me. Relax, you two. I wasn't worried for a second. The mission would have been a lot smoother if I'd been alone at the helm. Tuvok, it appears your team building evolved into something more complex. What are the intention of the entities? They claim to have been isolated for hundreds of years in the nebula's core due to the plasma barrier. Our vessel is the first sign of life they've registered. So they want to escape. Or presumably help. Can we trust them, or are we opening Pandora's box? I detect no malicious attempt from the entities. However, the wider implications of their release in the quadrant remains an unknown variable. Assuming we commit to this, what are our options for liberating the entities? 3 primary methods exist for breaching the plasma barrier: a focused phaser beam, calibrated photon torpedoes, or a sustained admission. Despite those options, an error could result in significant harm to the entities. We face a 40% chance of success. However, I would find it beneficial to ascertain Ensign's opinions before proceeding. Ensign Duffley's unconventional problem-solving proved critical in averting the collision with the collapsing star. Ensign Concaviel's resourcefulness, application of theoretical knowledge was instrumental in breaching the plasma barrier, and Ensign Bellman exhibited remarkable composure and innovative strategy during our egress from the nebula. Your smile suggests amusement, Captain. I'm unable to identify the humorous component of the current circumstances. Have our inefficient ensigns found a soft spot in your heart? Their presence revealed unforeseen perspectives. It's logical to consider all potential solutions, even from improbable sources. Let's ask Ensign Belmont. First off, thank you, Lieutenant. It's nice to have my theories put into practice. The spatial distortions are unpredictable. Even with the deflector clearing a path, navigating through them will be tricky. A shuttle is one thing, but a whole starship? If we use a series of micro-warps, short precision jumps, it would give us the agility of the shuttle. We'd increase our success rate drastically, allowing us to get the creatures without incident. Well, we have a 100% chance. Let's use the trajectory matrix. Ask Ensign Concaviel. Ensign Concaviel. What is your input to the current plan? So you want my opinion? Well, back in the nebula, we created a disruption in the barrier, but it was messy and uncontrolled. If we do that again, the creatures would just pour out like a giant avalanche. But if we modified the deflector, we could create a controlled opening instead of a narrow exit, where they would leave in a continuous controlled stream. So I don't have Disruptor Array, I don't have Torpedo Bay, but we can do this one. Let's see what Duffley has to say. Duffley? Lieutenant, I'm feeling a distinct tingling in my extremities, possibly indicative of neural inflammation, which could compromise my logical reasoning. How do we ensure the creatures follow us once they're out? What's to stop them from scattering, getting lost, or getting killed in the energy surges? My thought was that we could use a tractor beam to create a gentle pull, a kind of funnel that would draw them out with us, but we could use a holographic shift projector. Virtual stimuli, yep. Put the plan in motion, let's free the creatures. Let's free the creatures trapped within. Voyager glides towards a nebula, a peaceful and innocent spectacle of light and colour, yet its beauty is deceptive. A silent shroud over the dangers within and desperate cries of the creatures trapped at its core. It's time for a rescue. Heading into the nebula now, Captain. Detecting energy spikes on all fronts. Like I said, Captain, we're a massive target for those energy surges. Time to put my idea into action. So let's use the microslip drive, 90% chance. We're past the anomalies, Captain. Plasma barrier within visual range. We need to choose a tactically smart stop for the barrier to create the opening. Delta 9, grid 4, vector 7 seem less affected by the energy surges. So we have a 55% with the cutting beam, 60% with the deflector, 60% with the phaser. Okay, 60% is my best chance, so let's use the navigational deflector. Initiate penetration sequence, adjusting the barrier's frequency. It is shifting, attempting to compensate. Highly precarious. We've achieved a control breach, but the barrier exhibited alarming instability, threatening uncontrolled fracture in several areas. The creatures are aware of it, though. Their thoughts are flooding my mind, Captain. Tell them they're getting out of here. They're passing through the opening nice and slow. Time to activate our herding strategy and guide them out to safety. Let's use the 100% chance. It's working, Captain. All of them are heading for freedom. Now, let's get out of here. We're clear of the nebula, Captain, together with thousands of our little friends. What are those crystalline particles they're shredding? Hopefully not pollen-like. I'm allergic. The entities are expressing a profound appreciation, Ensign, and those particles are a deliberate gesture, a gift. These particles, they're subspace reactive. They could be incredible for increasing our warp efficiency. Omega power unlocked. Oh hell yeah, so we have unlocked a research in the tech tree. Now that peace has returned, Tuvok, your assessment. I know you found my team building methods unconventional, but I'm interested in your findings. As I indicated prior, the unique circumstances of the Way mission revealed unexpected potential. Furthermore, this potential directly enhanced tactical planning of our rescue mission, and ultimately culminated in the successful execution, directly aiding our efforts. That is my assessment. While your team building methods were illogical, Captain, I cannot deny they had a purpose. The Ensign's decisive involvement in rescuing the nebula creatures underlines it. So we don't have to eject Ensigns from the airlock. No, my assessment of them was flawed. I failed to consider their need for guidance for a shepherd. In this I realized that I am no different. While not logically strictly logical component, empathy has proven to be an essential for a leader. You've been my shepherd in this. Thank you, Captain. Oh. Well, Tuvok's gonna speak to the ensigns. The shepherd and his flock. 3 ensigns stands before Tuvok and Janeway once more. The mission changed them. Gone is the nervous energy and dread. In its place is a quiet confidence. They've been tested and their posture says it all. They're ready. Aww. I actually feel quite positive. Or the doctor's sedatives are speaking to me. My abilities were judged prematurely. Well, ensigns, I concede that I dismissed you prematurely. A good leader. I now understand acts not only with logic, but also with empathy. A leader must provide guidance, not just observations. Your ingenuity and courage did not escape my notice. This experience has taught me the importance of a leader, guiding rather than merely observing. We are a team. You've proven your individual competence, however you're not alone in this journey. We are a team. We are a flock, and together we will face the challenges that lie ahead. Ah. I've learned to trust my own ingenuity, and I will not hesitate to use it again. And Lieutenant Tuvok, you're not as menacing as everyone says you are. I still can't believe that we were a part of this. I'm not feeling sick. Maybe I should check with the doctor. This could be a new illness. Not likely. It's clear we're stronger as a unit. A truth that I failed to appreciate before. There we go. Return to our old course. Okay, so I think I am experiencing a bug because... it says to scan a planet, but I've got nothing new to reveal. I may end up actually having to, like, end up reloading this sector. Okay, I ever so slightly don't know what to do here at the minute. I take it I've got no Class E. There's a class... oh god, okay. That's why... yeah, okay, I'm not sure how I go about doing this. I might actually have to end up researching this, I think. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna end stream here because I don't know how I resolve this issue. So normally I would have a little indicator that tells me what to do. So I think something has broken. Hang on a minute, there's fucking there's one unknown in there. That might be something to have to bear in mind. Unless I wonder, hang on a minute, let's just take this sector by sector. So there's one unknown in here, and there's another unknown in there. I wonder if we have to get to these dots. So if there's 3 of them, that would make sense. So let's have a look at all of the systems, and then there's one here. Ah, okay, right, fine. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We have done engaged our brain. Okay, let's go ahead and give us some juice on the old warp factors. Get that hydroponics be online soon enough. Alright, let's get going to this sector. I've got about 85 turns of electricity. It's actually crazy. Okay, so the waste disassembler is producing geranium. Geranium fevers got me down. Alright, let's get this shit online and try and just get a hold of some more of this. Shadow Bay is back online, which is good. Ooh, new trade offer received. Science Laboratory is upgraded, which is good. Let's see what our trade offer is. For 98 of that stuff. Do you know what? I'll take that trade. I will actually take that trade, given we have a shit ton of this. And we have researched large battery compartments. Hell yes. So in terms of research... oh, let's actually examine what we have looked at. Oh, it's the Omega Drive is what we got. So, is it science? No. Or we already got it. Hang on a minute. Omega. Science Lab, History of Humankind. That is a good one. This would be a good one to get eventually, but I'm really struggling to see where this Omega thing is. Oh, cloaking device, nice. Combat? Okay, it's not combat. Bark? I have no idea where this is. It's not higher up and I've missed it, is it? So they call the tech Omega Drive. Oh, Omega Power, here it is. Increases the flight... Oh, right, okay, that's shit. Flight time between warp systems. Yeah, okay, fine. We don't need that. We do not care about that at all. Fine, okay. We've got our batteries. This is fine. Let's go ahead and unlock tier... Oh, I need 50 of this shit. Okay. Let's go and grab some of this. Entered the asteroid field. Battle stations. Okay. Well, we got one more fight on our hands.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yeah, we can make this one work.
Moving to attack
Target
the front,
their
Captain.
weapons. Let's engage our power systems.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I did not fucking mean to do the shield recharge. This means we've got 15
Enemy
more
shields
seconds
destroyed,
where we are
Captain.
vulnerable. But the good news is
Ability
we're already
ready, Captain.
through their shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their shields are very almost offline. Okay, their forward weapons are
Moving
offline.
to attack
Target
the
their
aft,
real
Captain.
weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Let's recharge our shields. Overcharge our weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Here we are.
Ability ready, Captain.
Can't remember
Ability
when
ready,
it's
Captain.
gonna go.
Enemy shields. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, we're through their shields, through their weapons. Let's go ahead and target the other one now. Target
Moving
their
to attack
forward
the front,
weapons. Recharge our shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields. Ability ready, Captain.
And their weapons are offline. Target their
Moving
real
to attack
weapons,
the aft,
please, and
Captain.
thank you.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay, let's target this guy's...
Moving to attack the starboard
generator.
side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
Glorious victory. Didn't even break a sweat. Oh, apparently we did break a sweat. Jesus. Lots of injuries and 5 damaged rims. Okay, phaser control. Repair. Let's bring our emergency engineering crews online. Torpedo launch bay repair. Officers' quarters repair. Battery repair. We didn't have any other... No, okay, so it's 2 battery control bays. So 1 more. And that is all nice and repaired. Okay. We have some homelessness, so let's get the emergency quarters back online. Let's keep the neurologic generator online. So that was that. Let's head over and scan this. So we've scanned that one. Oh wait, can I just fucking do this from afar? Hang on a minute. Can I just... Well, no, I can't from... Oh, I can't from either of these. Yeah, okay, fine. I actually need to go there because that one's in a fucking nebula. I'll make sure... Because that one of them still has a question mark on it. Okay. We can always come back here and pick up some resources. Fine. Make sure we've not missed anything in here. We haven't. What about back in here? There's actually a lot of supplies here we could still get. Okay, fine. Let's stick to this sector. God, the stream is running on a lot longer than I fucking wanted it to. Okay, phaser control is active. These guys are active. Let's get this back offline. Let's actually just start deconstructing this battery compartment and the officer quarters, please and thank you. Okie doke, those have been deconstructed, so in its place we can use a large battery bank, or I can't because I do not have shit for it. We can do this one or this one. Let's risk it for a biscuit with your shuttle. Not a bad amount. So now let's try the large battery pack. Yeah, so that'll work for us. Ooh, we're not actually researching anything. That was a mistake on my part. Oh, probably because I needed... Yeah, okay, I need some more of this stuff. Alright, let's head back over here and grab this. Treat the sick, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so, the Aero Chateau Bay. So, new trade offer for food, yeah, okay. We're just gonna decline that one. We do have enough deuterium, but I don't need food is the only thing. Yeah, let's risk it with this one. Worth it, definitely a good risk. Okay, let's take down our warp core a little bit. Let's get over here and grab this dilithium. Sorry, not dilithium. Let's get this deuterium. Okie doke, so this ship is now online. Happy days. I have enough stuff to be able to begin my research, so let's get crew level 4. And then after that we can start working on the rest of this stuff. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, totally forgot about the batteries once again. Keep doing that. Really bad habit of mine. Let's bring the life support back online. Torpedo launch bay is online. Let's bring life support here online and... Yeah, okay, fine. Let's try and get as much of this as we can and then proceed back to the nebula. And then we can round this episode out. So let's go to sector mode and let's get back to this first sector. So we were able to get the disease under control. A new trade offer has been received. Good. So let's go for officer quarters level 2. And then we're gonna start getting a lot of this stuff under wraps. Oh shit, okay, we're under attack. That's a problem.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Okay, let's target their
port weapons. Oh.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, let's fire our dirty missile.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their weapons are nice.
Ability ready, Captain.
Let's keep polluting their
enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their weapons are destroyed.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Deal with their other set of weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okie dokie.
Moving
Target
to attack
their
the
weapons.
front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shield ability ready, Captain.
Their shields are buckled. Beautiful. Love to see it. Their forward weapons are down. Let's
moving to attack
their
the aft,
weapons.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory! Glorious victory. So we lost a little bit of shields for this, and we have 4 injuries. Okay, let's quickly look at our ship here. Okay, emergency engineering online. Let's get life support online. Let's get this crew quarters. Sorry, this officer quarters online. Okie doke. Fine. Let's grab this stuff. Oh shit, okay, we're afraid of that. We'll take 80 of that stuff. Okay. There's no more supplies of deuterium over here. Let's head down here. Okay, we're down to... We've got some reduced morale. Still repairing this. Let us... okay, I don't have enough. Life support is back online. Oh, thank God. Okay, the cargo bay wasn't actually damaged. It was just... Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I can unshit myself there. Deuterium anyway. Let's just risk it for a biscuit. See what we get. That is a good haul. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff here. 148, please and thank you. Nice. Okay, so this allows us to start repairing this. And good, we're in a good place here. So yeah, I've got this large battery compartment here. We do have the small battery compartments here. I'm not too sure what they can... Our maximum is quite a lot. That's good. That is good though. Right, let's get over here and scan this system. Or this thing. Officer's quarters level 2. Good shit. Let's do... Reduces the power of the holodeck. Optimized. Or do we, while we have the opportunity, unlock level 5? Oh no, we can't. Okay, I can't really do that one. I could do level 4 though, which would give us hydroponics. Huh! Jesus Christ, that like almost doubles our fucking shit. Huh. Is this not large hydroponics bay? 50 to 120, so 12 per cycle. Oh no, okay, right, fine. That, yeah, okay. It's not necessarily as useful. Science lab level 3 is actually incredibly useful. But that involves getting quite a fair bit. Enhanced maneuvering. Okay, I don't think there's anything I want with the Borg just now. Okay, fine. Let's just start doing this with, yeah, let's just round out the engineering tech trees, huh? So this nets us more power. And then this stuff there. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. So we'll do the large battery, and then we'll do the antimatter injector. New trade offers received, and oh, we can collect this one, so that's fine. 150 science? Nah, okay, we don't want that one. Righty, let's scan this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm here, I'm at it. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on a minute. I need nebula scanning, which is a level 5. I definitely haven't missed it in any of the other sectors, have I? There's nothing here. Oh, shit. This could turn out to be a real fucking problem for us. Haha! I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, change of plan, change of plan, change of plan. I urgently need level 4 science. Cancel this. Abort research. Science. Let's get this. Because I need nebula scanning. Yeah, that's so stupid. You can't scan something that you have actually flown up to. It's like, I'm here. Well, that's an issue. Where do I still have shit that's left? So there is some supplies of tritanium there, but this one's closer. And it has 2. Fine, I think we have to go into this sector and risk it for a biscuit. Fine, let's get over here. Okay, right, this is dragging on for too long. We know what we need to do now. We need to get nebula scanning in order to be able to do this. But we're going to call the stream here because it has gone on for over 5 hours. So yeah, that's going to be the end of it. We are going to be streaming again tomorrow, but we are not going to be doing Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. In its place, we are going to be... we are going to be doing Air Defender, a little bit of a warm-up stream tomorrow because on Friday at 7 PM, we are going to be doing a competition, a giveaway competition. I have 2 game keys to give out to people, and we will, yeah, we'll be doing a little giveaway competition for those who want to take part with a chance of winning a bit of an, keys for a bit of an interesting game. So yeah, hopefully you can join me tomorrow for some Air Defender on stream, but for just now, let us go ahead and find somebody to raid real quick.
It's a bounty. This is not a bounty.
Well, I don't want to hear the stream. Okay, let's see who we have around. Okay. Let's see who else is playing this game. Not live, not live, not live, not live, not live. Okay, let's just go for a raid on a good friend of mine who isn't in fact playing, who's not playing Star Trek, but is playing a very heavily story-based game in Tima. He is a good friend of ours and a long-time supporter of the channel. We are going to go show him some love and support, but for just now, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow for some Air Defender. Bye, folks.
Fucking... Oh, Lord!
I'm used to you wearing a big jacket.
Well, I got the big jacket. This is around here somewhere. Oh, damn.
You okay? Did he just quack?
He's like Genital Lacey, just keeps coming back.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord, you're running. He's running. But
He goes, you want to mark that again.
Fucking get fucked.
That's what you get.
Why not, huh? I'm good at driving this thing.
Okay, prove to me that you can get the wagon away. I can't. I fucking can't.
I don't mind watching a little show, you know. The other day I was watching the Blackwater Bank get robbed.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then it was weird.
Oh,
yep, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, not a fan of that. Like, if I turn the HUD off. Hang on a second. What the fucking HUD? Everyone should see that one. Yeah! Fucking levitating cars. Beautiful.
Woo! Ow. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah.
Whoops. What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Did anyone just see how spectacularly I just fucking crashed?
Blood spatter. Oh my gosh.
That was amazing.
See, that's the problem with train. They're many line. They're many big line who do shoot good. That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh
He's
my
not- you're a- Man's a god!
Why is this loco trying to pick the lock to the back? Oh shit. Fucking hell. I've got PvP on. Right, we need to back away.
Daniel is
Suffering.
Did you have a Gary?
You know what? Screw it. See, carry me.
No.
Oh, since we're on the topic of dead birds, if anybody ever has a perfect looking pigeon, I will pay you for it. $150.
He looks like a pigeon.
I can't stuff him in my pocket.
Caw, bitch.
That's not what
I
pigeons
don't
say.
think pigeons make that noise.
Oh fuck! God damn it, Fudge. Hello! Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random Counter-Strike creatine. Ah! Fuck!
And that guy's a creatine with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
Pros don't fake!
Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah! Yeah, your reload is maybe a bit quick there, son, huh? No trap.
Yeah.
I didn't reload on.
We no longer have control of the situation. Fall back.
Well, GG. There was that.
We got fucking murked by a few rednecks, alright.
Ah! Fuck! Fudge!
Cardamom, coriander, cilantro there. I might leave out the cilantro. Got some black cardamom. It's really nice with some ginger there.
Are you kicking me?
Y'all want to count us down, folks?
No, I'm just making my great grandfather's recipes.
On this one. Because she saw the pressure.
Yeah.
Not the pressure.
Sadly.
What
the hell?
I will be the mighty beast to kill you!
Ah!
You fucking try
Ah!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Surrender. Oh, okay. Oh god! We've still got the throttle on. What the fuck? We're sitting there rib spinning. It's like I was not even noticing. Just hearing that rhythmic whoosh, 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 whoosh. That is train wheel spin. We're fucking sitting there doing burnouts in the station, motherfuckers.
Hello, sir. I can't see, you can't see, we did it.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm jumping, I'm throw a grenade over there.
Keep going.
Jesus.
See?
I'm not happy about any of these noises.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
They sell slaves here, Miranda. They sell slaves. And now I understand why you. Oh my fucking what? What? No, why are you playing? Alexa, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito. Why are you playing Despacito? The guy came back. He's turned attacks on, so we're gonna lose.
We play Fortnite next week.
No.
You can.
God, what is fucking wrong with you? You're underneath me. Oh, get fucked! Right. We have a slight fire situation. We're gonna deal with that.
Let me see. What is it you need again? We need a hamburger, 2 cheeseburgers. Okay.
I'm just putting out all the fires. Dude, I can't deal with the fire.
Are you okay there?
No. I threw a burger patty on the floor and set the universe on fire. Okay, we get you. We get. In fact, you know what? Don't die.
Come on, you gotta get up.
I love the amount of times that I can help people by setting them on fire. This little wagon, this little wagon foot makes it so hard to fucking take roleplay seriously. What the fuck was that? Haunted chairs.
Rifle's dry.
Well, why don't you moisten it up a bit, son?
You could not have worded that any worse. What the fuck?
We're not flying. There is very clearly an aircraft on the runway. You see the flashing lights and the red and white coming towards us? It's getting closer. I'm not even sure why it's here. Oh, brother. Okay, that's no bueno. This is no bueno. This is very no bueno. Okay. Alright, well that was a bit sketchy. Well the runway is clear. Just wasn't
That's what
it yet.
slime scraper does to people, you know? Like